Hello, I have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? And Wolfie,
hydration is important.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Hi, honey.
What's happened? Do you think it'll be okay? That's how I feel a lot of days, Beef, but I'm glad to hear it. As long as you're gonna be okay.
Horses are terrible people.
Horses are terrible people. Unless they're pretty derby. Wolfie, congratulations on first. Zoro, Blood Moon, Neon. Boop, 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 boop. You were playing Zenless Zone Zero. How was ZZZ? Is there new characters out? Ampy. Where's the cake? Super Kaiko, yeah, Super Kaiko Quest 6. Yeah, it's the best version. A Crusader, Pengu, and Beef, Hellion, Tomoya. A 25 stream streak. Let's go. But yeah, I've been getting by, you know. I had a day of sleeplessness, but I got some sleep today, so I'll be good. Where's the cake? Where is the cake? I think some days we just all need to have a little bit of cake, you know?
Like, honestly, kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe. Stinky! Hi, Tomoya. How about that? Your sleep disorder is back? I know how you feel.
I'm looking at them respectfully.
I mean, kind of. I kind of know how you feel. Oh, here, you want to see more of this fan service? This man's beautiful face, right? There you go. I didn't sleep last night. I actually slept this morning. I slept most of the day. And then I woke up and I had dinner and then I took another nap. You're cheating on your diet today? I don't try to do diets specifically because they're hard to stick to. What I do instead is just guilt myself into feeling incredibly bad if I have too much to eat. That's what I do. Is that the healthy way to do it? Probably not. It is a screwdriver. If I had to venture a guess, I'd probably say it's a Phillips. Which I don't know if you guys call it something else elsewhere. But that's what I know it as. I do wonder why it's called that. And then the other screwdriver is just a flathead. Pikachu, how are you? I'm doing okay. Hey, those flathead screws disappear into the abyss. I think they are going out. Like, most things that I see nowadays that are, like, new, they're all either an Allen wrench or a Phillips screw. I'm sure flatheads were easier to make back in the day, and maybe that's why they had them, but they're not a good design, are they? They're pretty terrible, actually. It's been weird. But you felt hungry, like you're not getting the amount of calories that you used to, so you're just endlessly hungry almost. That's how I was yesterday, but I think it was because I didn't sleep the night before. Wednesday morning, I didn't really sleep like at all. I tried. I got like an hour or two, but I didn't really sleep much. And so I spent most of the day just feeling incredibly hungry. Damn, you gotta eat something today. Faye, go eat. I had potatoes. That's what sounded good. Something warm and hearty. So I had mashed potatoes. Cut your hands loosening old flatheads. They're so evil. Not a good type. They're not a good type. They're definitely the evil, chaotic evil type. But there's nothing like to prevent it from like slipping out either. So your screwdriver could slip free as it's trying to like twist. Yeah, I effing love mashed potatoes. Me too. they're just good.
I'm pretty
Need to
damn
treat
cheeky
Kaiko
with the
to a
mayonnaise, I'm not
snack
gonna lie.
redeem. I do have some snacks. I've got some pumpkin seeds actually. Not with me right now, but maybe later I'll have some. Phillips head come to a point so they can be used with flathead screws. See, they're just I don't know, they're a superior screwdriver. Like flathead is great if you want to pry something open. But the flathead screws, they don't just. They're probably like I said, they were easier to make back in the day, or were cheaper to make. But now you just imprint the star right on the top of the screw head, right? So it doesn't make sense to use a flathead anymore. They're not as like secure when you're on like when you're screwing them in and undoing them. I don't know. At least that would be your guess. Yeah, the peanut thing's turned off because I don't have any crunches. And let's be real, that's what everybody wants, is the crunch. I'll get a snack later. I'm okay right now. Been back into MegaBonk since I was playing it. Is there a character you're trying to unlock? All of them. But apparently, looking at the top scores, this hooded bunny guy is like was the way to go. Fine Phillips screws are easier to strip though. That is true. But if the screw head for a flathead screw is also soft and the screw isn't too well, you can strip that really easily, and then you're kind of SOL because there's nothing that's gonna undo it. Unless you have one of those magical as seen on TV screwdrivers that like do some weird thing. Also, I have learned if you take a rubber band and stick it in the head of the screw, if it's stripped a little bit, and then try to unscrew it, it will help with like grippy bits. Not all the time, but a lot of times it helps to have something to grip onto. Best character is Kevin, who would die on this hill. Whoa. Which one's Kevin? I haven't met him yet. Noelle, that's who the bunny one is? Never thought of doing that? I saw it in a 5-minute hack and I was like, ugh, yeah, right. But it actually does work. Sometimes their 5-minute hacks do work. Although I wouldn't call that one a 5-minute hack unless you spend 4 minutes and 40 seconds looking for the rubber band. Which, rightly so, I couldn't tell you where I have a rubber band right now anyway. I just noticed where my switch is. I should probably charge that. It's probably fine. The switch holds charge for a long time. Probably take longer to find one. Yeah. You can use a hair tie to mute your strings. Leaderboard strat and regular run strats don't always dovetail though. Fair enough. I'm sure I have a rubber band somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. That was me shrugging. I know it looked like I just tilted a little bit, but that's... I don't have shoulder physics. So that's what that translates to. A 70 stream streak, let's go. I was thinking of getting one of those little card things like Moo has. I looked into it and I was like, man, this is really... I don't have the brain capacity to do this right now. I did one thing that she added, but I haven't found the opportunity to use it. You know, things like this. Fun little overlays, but the check-in system is really cool. And you can see what days you missed. I do also have to make some clips, because if I make clips, then Anybody who misses their stream streak can watch the clips and share the clips and actually continue their stream streak too. It's cool if you all help each other. Yeah, Moo, sometimes it's hard to pin down to get some help on stuff, but little things like that she can just send, like, here, go to this link and then follow these instructions, and then that's pretty easy. The other thing is going to take a little bit more time for understanding because it uses another program that I don't know how to use. Kevin isn't actually a character. He's an unlock item. He's very special. You'll love him. I see. Probably. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm excited to play a little bit more today. I probably could have done something more intense, something more fun to watch, I suppose. But I didn't want to. I wanted to just play this. And so here we are, playing this. Except for Pretty Derby. Pretty Derby also, it has a new scenario. Scenario? Do what I want. Sometimes I do what I want, and then nobody shows up. But today, you showing up and shit? It's true. It's true. There are more people that show up regardless of what I play these days. I'm very, very grateful. You're delighted to see me play MegaBonk? I am happy to play it. I actually might play Binding of Isaac later in the month too, just because it's been so long since I've done anything with that. And then I've got Hades 2 loaded up and ready to go. You don't understand it at all, but Taiki Shuttle seems to be doing looks doing okay. Yeah, I kind of understand it, but I skipped through all of the dialogue because I didn't want to spend any time reading everything because I just wanted to get the daily done so I could stream. I could get to my PC and stream. Yeah, in the same month, I know. You're playing TFD right now? I know you aren't playing TFD right now, but the new update is really good. I didn't even know that there was a new update. I keep forgetting to log in to at least get the monthly daily login thingy. Everybody's got a daily login. Ugh. Too many things to load up. But the Pretty Derby thing is fun. It's unique. And it runs alongside the Twinkle series. I ended with I didn't win the last race for the what's it called? Ultra Cup or something? I already don't remember, but it's a team race thing that goes inside the career race that you do for a character. And I lost the last race. I came in second, and one of the substitute directors' horses came in first. New character, Thanksgiving event, Bayonetta. Oh, the Bayonetta event. I've never played Bayonetta, but she looked badass in the trailer.
Fish. Wait, what?
Oh, there's
chips,
Moo.
Chips.
Bayonetta
Fish.
mentioned.
Yes.
Hi Moo, how are you? They did an amazing job with her. Is her actually in the game? Is it not like an outfit? Because that would be even better, because I was afraid they were just gonna give like outfits from Bayonetta. The skin looks awesome, gun skin looks great, and a ton of... Oh no, it is only an outfit. Is it for like a specific person, or did they do what they said they were gonna do and like spread it across the board? I mean, yeah, that's fair. There probably would be a lot to try to get her in the game. It's universal. That's great to hear. That means there was no dual guns. There wasn't before, as far as I remember it. It was just like a... Like they had pistols, but there was only one. Oh, that means there... Yeah, there was no... do they not... Do they still have it? Thought there would be a new weapon, but I guess not. I guess nobody is as cool as her to be able to use dual pistols, you know. But they did say that they learned even from this and future seasonal collab events. We'll have more gameplay and things. Good. You can dream for dual pistols. Dual pistols would be nice. I feel like it wouldn't be that much more difficult to, you know, I don't know. I'm not a programmer. Hey Cornek, how are you? It would be quad guns, wouldn't it? Is that because Bayonetta has guns in her heels? Yeah, high heels are guns too, yeah. Picked up Monster Hunter Wilds up again just a little bit ago. Beat a high rank. So yeah, finally. I'm glad to hear it. I don't remember which one that one is, but a high ranking battle that you beat is really good to hear. What did you use? What is your weapon go to? I really wanted to get really good with some of the other weapons, but I just love the dual blades so much. What's the final boss? Naruto. He's a difficult one. The Bloom and Onion Dragon. He does kind of look like that, huh? He is like a... He does the... Like he starts off as... layered. Hey Dr. Sparkle Pants, how are you? Well, also to remark on that, Crusader, I feel like it might be possible to, you know, program in dual pistols, but programming in high-heeled guns would be a little bit more difficult for the actual gameplay. Probably could be an emote though. Main longsword and sub bow. I really wanted to like the bow, but I just couldn't get into it. The longsword was nice. I think that's fun. It has a lot of different moves to it. Need people to play Monster Hunter with you. I want to get back into it, but there's so many other things to play as well. The new sword in TFT is cool too. I haven't played since the swords came out, but I do wanna try it because I really like melee stuff. They want $1,500 to do the front door? How bad is the gap? Can you just like get one of those like a door pillows? That's the best way I can describe it. I know my aunt had one when I was little. It was like it just slid. It was like two sandbags on either side of the door that just slid with the door when you opened it. Not $1,500 bed. That's fair. If you don't get to fight Omega, you're gonna cry. Is Omega a limited time boss? I need to keep up on video game and stuff. Been too consumed with the news, which is not healthy. There's too many things that happen that make little Kaiko's brain upset. Yeah, you never asked Faye to play. Oh, you don't think so? But it's a 4-player fight. Oh. Because you don't want to play with Fate? Right now you're grinding for Fit? Yeah. I'm a strong person. Try to be. I don't want to get too much into it, but if anybody has heard anything about out of Oklahoma and some 18-year-olds who cleverly escaped 80 years of prison, that's currently what's angered me today. The Guardian Arkfeld, F-armored, goes so hard, but does the dead mom hair. But does have dead mom hair. I mean, yeah, but that mom hair is still, it's cute. It's just, you know, and it's not like you're in an anime, so you don't have to worry about it. Been focused on spooky games lately. I haven't. Moo did bring up a, what was it? Like a convenience store co-op horror game. It sounds like it would be, I don't know if it's out or coming out, but it sounds like it would be fun to play. Oh my god, remember Kletka? I still have it installed, Kletka. Yeah, it let me know that there was an update. I haven't updated it yet. But so many updates came out at the same time. And I've got a bunch of things on my installed games that need to be updated. Also, that company needs to set their process up better. I just said F it and done it. If you could just have clicked the link and auto-filled a CC form, but you can't, and they want you to print and sign and like go there? What is this, the 1900s? It's not a good process. People are not going to do that. I'm like, I want to go to somebody that's going to say, ah yeah, you want a new door? Okay, we'll get you a new door. And you just click this box right here, sign your signature, I'll scan your card in, and then we'll be good to go. We'll replace the door tomorrow. First of all, I brought that up, and Moo didn't want to play. Well, Moo messaged me and told me about it because I probably didn't read the message where you brought it up and said that she does want to play. Because she hates all of your ideas out of spite. Oh, man. Everyone with a job is apparently from Brooklyn. That is my go-to. Or more accents in that sense I can count in one hand. What game? That the convenience store horror game that you wanted to play, you told me about. It was like a 3-player co-op. Yeah, you gotta run the store, but also crazy things happen. It's not out yet. When does it come out? Also, when are you coming back to streaming? It's been like a week. Soon. Soon for both. There's Brooklyn, Boston, Long Island, and 3 others you're not entirely sure of. I don't know, about a week. When was the last time we streamed? It was like Saturday, wasn't it? You about that long on Saturday then? Yeah, fair enough. I asked if you wanted to play Guild Wars tonight, and you were like, nah. No, you didn't. Where'd you ask that at, I don't have a message from you. Nope. Lies. I've scrolled back in the group chat. Lies. It's all lies. It was have been in your dreams. It was have been then. speaking of dreams, I think your dream catcher is backwards. Are you getting more nightmares than than regular dreams? And then Kaiko punched Moo in the mouth for daring to ask to play Guild Wars together. Having insane dreams lately? I luckily haven't really been having any dreams that I remember anyway. Maybe Guild Wars tomorrow. I just wanted to play MegaBonk today, something chill. Something chill, I can talk to chat in between. You know, I do want to do a reading stream. I think I need to stream more days out of the week. A very funny one with Moo the other night. Well, about a Vomu video game and sussy activity in the community. The last night? Is that the one where Moo came in and tried to eat all your food and you did all you could to not look at her out of respect? I have what your friends call fent dreams. Sometimes my dreams are so action-packed that there's so much going on it could be a movie in itself. Reading while playing MegaBonk? Oh boy. I could probably do that in Vampire Survivor, but I don't think MegaBonk. I'd gotta move around too much. Well, that was a few weeks ago, I see. Move throughout the Emperor's Groove. You know what happens? You get tossed out the window. This is a funny movie. You threw off my groove! Cannabis kills your dreams? Like you don't remember any of them? What was to finish tonight since you have tomorrow off, but I think I need at least a couple more hours. Oh, I mean you could still finish tonight. You can stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. Unless I was a video game tournament. We were in a video game tournament. Not a tournament. A tournament trying to root out the sussy players because Moo would be too conspicuous. And she had a secret intercom for you. If you don't insistently bother her when you get home. What do you... You get home so late. Oh, right. You get home at 2. Well, you got a couple hours, Moo. You said you needed a couple hours. Got a couple hours before Crusader gets home and starts bugging you. I don't know if that whole word came out. Bugging you. Lizard. 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 Bother Moo endlessly.
Like honestly, kind of cringe.
Kind of cringe. Dom, we already heard that one. You're hogging the spotlight. Stretch.
Hydration is important.
Dream whores?
Dream whores? Hi, Dom. How are you? It came up twice probably because I have it loaded in twice. Some of them are just loaded in twice. Honestly, kind of cringe. Look who's here for his clout. You didn't mean to hog the spotlight? Okay. I'll let it go this time then. Just in her DMs like Stewie with Lois. Moo, moo, hey moo, 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 fo moo, fo moo, fo moo, 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 hey, moo, moo. You don't have any or many dreams? Cannabis use suppresses dreaming. I didn't know that. How doing? I'm okay. Getting by, you know. Doing what you gotta do. Have you finished the quarry yet? Did everybody make it? I know how to keep everybody alive. Yes, and definitely not. Did you save Brenda? Brenda Song, that's the only one I ever care about. Did you save her? Oh my god. Oh my god, Dom. It's actually really easy to accidentally get her killed. Because there's like 2 ways to keep her alive, and one involves picking up a freaking teddy bear. Listen, swear, you'll call me? Okay. Let's hear your explanation.
Okay, listen.
Okay.
So me and Soy like went on like we held ourselves back, but we were molding at this game kind of thing because we found out, right? So we got both we got Nick dead, we got Caitlin dead, and then we got Dylan dead, right? Caitlin is Brenda. So the way that Nick died was whole ass. We were just looking at Ryan, and then suddenly a random stopper came up, and we were like, "What the fuck? What do you mean? What are we stopping? What's going on?" So we didn't click, and turns out she just walked over to the cage, picked up her shotgun, and shot Nick. And we went, "What do you mean? We didn't get given any indication that she was doing anything." Like, I'm so confused, and so we were instantly angry. But then, like, moving on, we then had when when Caitlin and Nick are in the house, and you choose between the window and the beam, and you have to like tightrope on the beam or whatever, whilst you're being chased. We had that situation, right? So, obvious spoilers for the quarry. Okay, if anyone's wanting to play it, mute your earplugs until I leave the call. So essentially, we're nailing every QTE. We decided to run. We ran down the stairs, ran into the kitchen, right? We hid in the bedroom, hid in the kitchen. Everything was going well, right? Then we had a choice between running and going in the freezer. And Soy was like, "Let's run." And I was like, "I don't know, I feel like we should go in the freezer," right? And so she went, "Let's run." I was like, "Hey, let's run then." We run. She instantly just runs out into his face, instantly dies. Dylan gets absolutely mauled, neck broken, everything dead. And we all sat there and went, "What the hell?" And we're like we're so angry, etc., etc.
You know what?
We then finished the game, right? And then I went and checked, right? What could we have done better? What was the answer, right? There was one answer, right? Which was just before going in the kitchen, you had to go investigate where Abby and Emma was, who was banging on the door, making a shite ton of noise, whilst we were being actively chased by one of the werewolves. So you're supposed to investigate. She rolls a silver bullet underneath the door, and then you can kill him. We didn't want to kill him because we knew it was Caleb. We knew that he was supposed to be someone that we could save. So we didn't want to kill him. We didn't want any of them to die, but we were like, at the end of the day, we'll kill Caleb for Dylan and Caitlin. It is what it is. So then we didn't investigate because we were like, we're going to be mauled to death if we go investigate a door whilst he's actively chasing after us, right? No. But it turns out if you have either of them infected, you could save them. And we were playing so well up to that point, so none of the people except from Jacob and Nick, who is, you're supposed to get Nick infected, like you can't get around it, and I think Jacob as well. Like, we literally got the bare minimum people infected in the game. And we got punished for it.
So there's actually another way you can save her, but you have to know...
With the teddy bear.
With the teddy bear, yeah.
But Abby has to get it, like really early. Because if she goes in the freezer and neither of them are infected, it means that she just freezes to death. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's not how freezer work. That's not how walk-in freezer work.
I feel like they knew that she'd be like the most liked character, so they made her really easy to kill.
Yeah. Oh, dude. We were so pissed, and then we like spent like Soy was like checked out of the game at that point because she was so angry that we had several decisions just be made for us, and it felt like the decisions we were making didn't matter. Like they things were predestined, and then things went off the rails, and then it just ended. Right? You just kind of find the white wolf, who isn't white, by the way, and then you just kill him and dead. GG's, So like overall, we were just like, man, this game was so much more of a disappointment compared to the Dark Anthology series. But
Yeah.
we've been told Until Dawn is like really good, and we're kind of excited for that.
Until Dawn is similar style as Quarry, right? Because they're made by the same people. But
They're all made by the same people, yeah.
the story is good. And it's that same kind of aspect where you're gonna hate everybody in the beginning and then slowly learn to like them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I had fun when I played it. I had to play it
there
twice,
were
though.
elements of the game that was good, and we had a good amount of laughs. Like I should link you one of the beam itself just was making us laugh so much. But with the issue that we had with it is because it's a traditional American horror style movie. I don't enjoy those. Those are not fun
Because
and
everybody
interesting
does
to
something
me.
stupid.
Yeah, that infuriates me. But
Yeah.
also, this game, everyone was quipping so often, so they would build up a little bit of tension, a little bit, ooh, spoopy, and then they'll go, "Bleh!" And I'm like, why did you lose all of the seriousness and intense disappeared, vanished within milliseconds? So they never, like, the only thing that was super cool and like exciting was the scrapyard, right, where the werewolf comes over and you got the car and stuff, and we nailed that. We nailed that area. But the whole reason you go to the scrapyard is to get a part, not to get a car, because we got rid of the rotary arm. So you just have to go get a rotary arm. They go there, they do the whole thing in the scrapyard, and then they forget to get the rotary arm. They just leave, and we're like, you just went there for no reason. What do you mean? The rotary arm is still there that you can use. So we were instantly mad again. So the game kept on going, oh, we're doing really well, and we hate it.
Yeah.
God damn. House of Ashes is an absolute shit show, I do agree. We liked
See,
Madame Medan a lot, and I do
liked
like...
The Little Hope the best, even though everybody hates that one the most because of the
I
ending.
never played it. The ending is poopy, though.
Yeah, I mean, the ending's whatever, but the creep factor, how scary it is.
Oh, it's super spoopy.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
the best one in my opinion, but everybody
I
disagrees
liked
because of the ending.
what's the bug underground one called? Balls. Oh yeah. The other one.
Isn't that House of Ashes?
Wait, what's the
Is
other
one
one?
with the...
Wait, what's the one with the hotel then? Trivago. House of-
Oh, The Devil in Me?
I thought that was the Devil in Me. Is that one? Am I getting too mixed up? No, I didn't mind a House of Ashes. I didn't care for Devil in Me.
Well, Devil in Me had a lot of like... I wanted to like it, but when Moo and I played, it was so buggy.
That's unfortunate. I got so angry at House of Ashes. I only got angry out of all of them. Like, House of Ashes, I only got annoyed at... No, not House of Ashes. House of Ashes, I didn't get annoyed at all. The Devil in Me, I was pissed because of the roof scene. If you go at the monster from the side, you die. If you go at the monster from the front, you survive, and that makes no sense. And because he just throws you off the roof, and I'm like, why does he change your momentum to go from the right to like a 90-degree turn off the roof instead of you're going straight and he just steps out the way? You know, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then the one that was, the Man of Medan one was the shutter. You can't time it. It's stupid. There's no logical way in figuring out how to time that shutter going down to kill the monster. There's no way on your first run through. You have to look it up, kind of thing. And I think that's stupid.
We did not do well with Man of Medan because everybody died.
Did you know there's so many ways though that Man of Medan kills your characters based on really early decisions? Like if you call the police, you get shot by the military, right?
That's what happened to us.
Yeah. If you go up too fast, you get underwater poisoning. What's it called? Pressure poisoning. What's it called?
Yeah, where your brain can explode.
The killer in Man of Medan.
Yeah, thank you.
The bends? Yeah, but there's a proper term for it. What's it called? Pressure poisoning? It's something poisoning.
Pressure sickness?
Pressure sickness? Thank you. So the werewolf being cute. Let me show you the clip that I got of this stupid werewolf. It was so stupid. It takes you out the game so quickly when...
We can pressure sickness.
when decompression sickness. Yeah, I think those. Yeah. I only think if you go up too quick, then you drink the beer after. No, if you go up too quick, I don't think there's any way to save you, from my understanding. That clip made me laugh so much.
Let me put this in.
Because that was also one of the examples of, oh my god, this is getting intense, we're being chased, and then, oh my god, I'm out. I'm out of it. Is this your first time doing MegaBonk, by the way? They don't have audio, I don't think. But yeah. The visuals is all I want. That's all you need for that in general. The freaking werewolf going wah is so stupid. It is so stupid. But yeah, I could rant about the quarry for easily an hour, and I think I already have before. But in general, very very questionable. It felt like it was their first game out of all of the games, and in reality it had been their sixth game.
I didn't know it was their sixth.
Yeah, they did A Little Hope, A Man of Medan, House of Ashes, and Devil in Me, and Until Dawn.
I didn't realize that they were the same people.
Yeah, all super massive games.
Oh, they must have had a worse team of writers.
And I think they just went, oh, let's make American Horror Story, and let's make it like Until Dawn, so a longer game. And then they decided to just rush the ending for no reason, make the beginning really slow. Like me and Soy's ADHD just couldn't handle it, right? At the beginning, we were getting so distracted. I missed 2 of the tarot cards. Also, the fact that you have tarot cards instead of premonitions in the paintings.
Yeah.
You get to choose one of your tarot cards out of the 2. And then also, you don't get context of where the werewolf sickness comes from. And then you can get the context of why the woman's angry if you find the tarot card of the Hierophant. Otherwise you just don't get told. And I'm like, what? And there's a half an hour podcast after you finish the game, which is crazy. Yeah. That's the credits, and that's Emily Axford, and it has to be the beer. Going up too quickly should still be okay. I was told the other way. I mean, I didn't look it up, to be fair. I'm going based on memory here. It's been years. It's been 2 years since I played the game, I think. So I'll believe you. But yeah, okay. There's my reasoning as to why Brenda died. We were distraught. We were upset because we want bare minimum Dylan, Ryan, and Brenda to survive. Caitlin to survive. We didn't care about any of the other ones. Big Mouth McGee and dumbass McFuck shit in the form of fucking Jacob. All of them could have died, and I would not have even batted an eyelid. You know, Nick dying, c'est la vie. You know. Also found out if you stop her from shooting Nick, and then you do the rest of the sequence and you don't let Jacob out of the cages, Jacob just dies to Nick.
Yeah.
Which is dumb because he's infected, which means he shouldn't die, but he dies for whatever reason. It doesn't make sense. But if you're infected as Dylan, he will sniff Dylan and go, oh, he's infected, and run away. Which doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. It's so poorly written. It's so aggravating.
Yeah,
How is Jacob infected?
Honestly, was Jacob infected?
Yeah, he was basically he was running around naked for the longest time after he went skinny dipping, and then he gets jumped by Caleb or Kaylee, I think. He was infected, yeah. I swear he was infected. We saw him; his leg was bloody, and he was bitten. He was definitely. I looked back on the.
He stepped in a bear trap.
No, he stepped in the thing that turns him upside down, but that doesn't bloody his leg or anything.
Right, that happens, but later he steps in a bear trap.
Wait, did Jacob get infected in the? Yes, Jacob when he fails a QTE while encountering. Yeah, our Jacob got infected by Caleb in chapter 6. So he was in the cage whilst being infected. Moo calling out Dom's fake hater vibes so she can claim a pristine hater reputation. Like, there are ways to getting almost every... Like, the dumbest thing that I hate about the game, all of their other games, I believe, I don't know about Until Dawn because I know literally nothing about it, is you can find a way, if you're smart enough and you can figure out all the you know, the clues and stuff, you can get everyone to survive. In the Quarry, minimum, you have to kill 2 people if you want all the counselors to survive. You have to kill Chris and you have to kill Caleb, and Kaylee automatically dies. You can't stop that.
Right.
There is not a scenario. No, not Caleb. Sorry, you can get Caleb to survive. You have to kill Silas. There is a scenario where you can keep Silas alive, but you have to sacrifice 3 counselors, or 2 counselors in the
Silas and Chris.
Yeah, Chris can survive, and Silas can survive, but then you lose Ryan, Laura, and the cop. So it's dumb. It was meh. A lot of people like it because it's bad. A lot of people like it because they like horror, American horror. I can understand those opinions. I did not enjoy it as much as the Dark Anthology series, but I look forward to Until Dawn if we ever play it.
You should. It was. I liked it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I will leave you to it. I need to go to sleep. So I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you for letting me rant.
Of course.
You're welcome, chat. Okay, have a good night. Talk to you later. Bye bye.
Bye, Dom. Hi, Toxic. How are you? 125 New Zealand dollars just because it's the remake, dumb version. What did they do to it? Why remake it? It was fine the way it was. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Also, hi, Nelly. I'm doing okay. Honestly, thinking how much you enjoyed it depends on how well the game went. Well, I think part of that, but also because there are so many little things that don't add up. And I think that was the same in like Devil in Me. There were just things that were like, that doesn't make sense. From the start, you were iffy about it. About it. You played well until chapter 8. Yeah, I just think like I don't know, like how, like I know that they added to the drama. I think the whole like the cop keeping those 2 prisoners and not really like explaining anything to them was too much for me. Like, this is not how things should go. Like, why isn't he just saying, hey, this is gonna happen, I know you don't believe it, but we can work together, instead of just being like, no, you just have to trust me, I'm locking you up for your own good. Yeah, naturally, of course you would want to knock him out, and I don't know. You just send me a meme? Okay. Personally, you really liked it, but... Hi, Chili, how are you? You really liked it, but you think it's because you had everyone you wanted to survive? I just think, like, certain aspects of the story I feel like didn't make sense to me. I mean, I still like it. I don't hate the game, but I also never played it, so I didn't hate Devil in Me. I was just mad that some of the stuff didn't make sense, like your choices didn't make sense. Like there was one death where you could choose to like squish the irritating girl or the one that's less irritating, and you have to remember that the less irritating one had a screwdriver that could break through the seemingly unbreakable glass. yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of times wrong interpretation. That is a very accurate meme. Yeah, if you would have just said something. I feel like each game has several guests that are just like the WTF. Yeah, in like Man of Medan, I think there was only one instance that I came across where I was like, this doesn't... It doesn't make sense for me. It was when we got Connor killed. And that's because on my end, I was getting the prompts to keep backing up away from the monster who was you, who kept coming at me to calm me down, right? And then so I ended up backing up too far and falling to my death. Like, I guess maybe you're supposed to communicate with each other and be like, don't back up or don't come near me, but I don't know. And then, of course, not realizing that this is all a military operation and that if I have called for help, we would just all be killed in the end anyway. But I did love how spooky, like, some aspects. I remember following Moo into a room, and Moo didn't see it, but when I walked past, there was that creepy lady who was standing there. I really liked that, because when we went back and she was gone, it was really cool. Yeah, the mass confusion. I did stab Moo at once in the beginning. I did stab her.
Hello, Kaiko,
You
my
had that?
coolest
It was
favorite
so
demon. How are
cool.
you? Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Hey, Shrimpy, how are you? I think Salem was the scariest one out of all of them so far. Yeah, I think Little Hope was the scariest one. And it was like, creep factor was like dialed up to 10, but everybody hated it because of the ending. Play Dead Space 3. Right, meow? Ooh, play Dead Space 3, right, meow. You need to play Little Hope? I like it. I think it's worth playing. And I understand the
Hi,
ending,
honey.
and I understand why people don't like it, but I still like it regardless of the ending. It's been ages now, so you forgot. You'll probably remember some things here and there, but that's good. You won't remember, like, choices that you have to make. Me and Moo? Is Dead Space 3 a co-op? It's cliche, but the game is good. Yeah, and I think that's the bit that I cared about. Like, yeah, maybe the ending could have been like more interesting, but I thought it was great. It's still my favorite one out of the series. I get why people like House of Ashes, and the two characters that we kept alive by the end of it were the two characters that I actually liked. I didn't like... What's his name? Jason? I didn't like him at first, but obviously he grew on me. Everybody else just kind of sucked, and I wasn't really invested. But then the fact that you have to save one of the characters, otherwise, you don't get the full story. Yet almost everyone survive. So part of it was my fault. I didn't realize that when you go climbing, you gotta cut the rope. Gotta cut the rope if you're in danger. And then so technically, I told Moo not to cut the rope, and we didn't get the whole story because of that one mistake. Little Hope also had one of the biggest things that irked you, and it wasn't about the ending, but you still really liked it. Okay, good night, Dom. Dead Space 3 is co-op. I wouldn't mind playing it. I had fun playing Resident Evil 5. On Crusader Kings 3. So I'll play Kings 3 so I can plot to steal everyone's wives. Do I still have that installed? I wanted to play Crusader. I didn't. I installed it. I wanted to play Crusader Kings. I don't know which one I have. Let me check. I do have 3. Because I wanted Tuesday to be a king. Dami. It was about how you had to play the characters for them to survive half the time. It's such a good game. Yeah, I watched Amy play it and I was like, I want to play this. Yeah, I had it installed for a while and I uninstalled it to make room for something else. Because I have a lot of things installed. Oh, also, I might have to play Once Human. I signed up for the November 8th scenario. Scenario? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Scenario? Scenario? You have to play how... Oh, right. Alright, I see what you're saying. How they would have reacted instead of trying to make them a redeemable person. Yeah. It makes sense, considering the story, the overall arcing story. It makes sense, but you don't know that makes sense until you get to the end. But of course, you should only have them do what they would naturally do. Oreos sound good. But yeah, it was just something you didn't like. Yeah, well yeah, because when I play a character, I want them to be, you know, if they're kind of an asshole, I want them to be a redeemable character and be like, no, by the end of this, you're gonna be a great person. But in that one particularly, because of how the story plays out, and you know, obviously you don't know that until your second playthrough, right? But you have to play... You can't fix them. You have to play them as they would be. Yep, if they're a shitty person, you gotta play them as a shitty person. But the next one coming up is in space, isn't it? Takes place in space. He's coming out next year. Or is out. Will be out soon. I don't remember. That's good advice in general. Can't fix them. No, sometimes you cannot. What you can do is encourage them to go to therapy and want to be a better person. And then if you do that correctly, maybe they will redeem themselves. But you can't do it for them. It doesn't matter how hard you want to. You can't change them. They have to change themselves. I can't remember what the next one's called. I really wanted to, like, Devil in Me, because I liked the whole concept behind it. I'm sad that it wasn't very good. At least we saved the dog in the end. But they shouldn't have even made it to where you can let the dog die. That's all that mattered. I think we saved 2 people by the end of it, but the dog lived, and that's the important part. The matriarchy doesn't want you to know this, but girls at the psych ward are free. Already have 10 of them living in your walls. Jesus Christ. She can fix them. That's true. There are some out there that need to be fixed permanently. Like I said earlier, if anybody knows about the news out of Oklahoma. Makes my blood boil. My blood pressure went up when I heard about that story. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm just angry about it. Just wait until he murders somebody and then put him in jail, I guess. I'm going down in the corner. We're gonna play this game now. I do have to do some of these things too. So I kind of want to get this lightning. I want to get the lightning because I want to like the lightning orb. Seems really cool in the fire. So I might play Fox for a little while. It's got both. No gameplay allowed. More yap. I mean, I could yap. I could yap for forever, maybe. I mean, at some point, I'd probably run out of things to yap about. Have I tried Vegemite? No. I've heard people like it though. But I don't think I've ever even seen it in the store. I guess I haven't specifically looked for it, but I haven't seen like it in the international food section or anything like that. Yeah, bonk the vibes away. I'm so angry. Like, ugh. You'd make Vegemite sandwiches for me? What does it taste like? Makes your wildest dreams come true? Not really, it's just tasty for most people, I see. Also, why does it have that name, Vegemite? What's the story behind that? Tastes like pure sin? Is it like how everybody's obsessed with Nutella? And don't get me wrong, Nutella is good, but I don't crave Nutella. It's salty and because it's made with vegetable stock. So does it taste like vegetables? Mashed up veggie stock? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that would taste. Bitter, salty, like Guinness on toast? I also prefer peanut butter. Sometimes I just crave peanut butter, but I've never craved Nutella. I like it. It is good, and it's really good in oatmeal if you like oatmeal. But I don't think I've ever had cookie butter. It's like vegetable stock and brewing yeast. You tried Nutella once. It was the sweetest thing. One of the sweetest things you ever tasted. Yeah. You don't like Vegemite? It's like eating 8 cubes of salt soaked in bitters. Brewing yeast. Vegemite is great in stew. I mean, it does seem like it would be good in stew. It's just leftover yeast from beer brewing. If it's leftover, I might not even be able to have it. Depends on the brewing process when it's taken out. Because it could have the gluten protein in it. It's all about how much you use. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a little like just a thin layer, which I don't think people in the US can do. So we have a tendency to glob things on. You got toast, glob on the jelly. peanut butter, glob it on. Zach, you got some cream cheese there? Glob that on. Do 3 layers if you can. Let's use 5% Vegemite to 95% butter to start with on toast. Hell yeah. Put coffee, you put it in a coffee cup and mix syrup and honey. Peanut butter and honey is really good. I've never had it with syrup though. People new to Vegemite or Marmite tend to overcommit like it's Nutella. Yep. That's what we do. Doesn't get better the more you put on. Is it really an American? True. It's just not worth it then, is it? That's how we look at it. You got more. If more is always better, that's how we look at it. Is that always the case? Oh. It's a shame to have to waste this garbage slop left over from making beer, and Australians were like, old MegaBonk, mate. Hey, you know, recycle, reduce, reuse, right? That's the saying. Reduce, yeah, recycle, reduce, reuse, reduce, recycle, reuse. So something like that. Anyway. Unless you're from Australia or New Zealand, then you tend to kick that shit on bread. Well, I imagine it's like one of those things. If you grew up on it, right, you can eat a lot of it. I didn't have Nutella until I was an adult. I had it the first time I had it was at college. And I put it on toast and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I put it in my oatmeal and I was like, oh, it's like a no-bake cookie, but in a bowl. Only thing you'd hesitate to try is matcha drinks in America. You've heard some cafes put too much matcha in their drinks because they don't understand how strong it is. There are some that do that. That's why you gotta read reviews. I took a gamble the other day and had a matcha, a frozen matcha. What was it? Something cappuccino maybe. It was something matcha anyway. It was okay. It wasn't as good as the matcha boba tea that I've gotten before. That is good. Damn, she moved to the corner to talk about Vegemite. I did. Hi Keaton, how are you?
Punch her in the cooter, I don't give a damn.
Oh man. Put a bump of mousse fent in your coffee, in every coffee you drink. I bet that gives you a huge boost. I just wish you had a few wish you had fun drinks and stuff to try. Live in the worst place for this. A small town. Yeah, small towns aren't really good for making that stuff. Having fun with Vintage Story? I'm glad to hear it. You're gonna get a pumpkin spice Slurpee in Moo's honor on the way home? You'll have to describe what it tastes like. Pumpkin spice Slurpee. Your go-to Vegemite sandwich is a slice of cheese and some iceberg lettuce. Imagine what that would taste like, but I could see probably how that would be good. Yes, Faye, go eat. I thought we discussed this an hour ago. Go eat something. Oh, it's gonna be awful. I'm getting small. boyfriend. Have you ever heard of Vince's Story? I have heard of it. I've seen a little bit of it played, but I've never played it myself. I would. It looks a lot of fun. It's like Minecraft, right? But a little bit more intense is how I took it. Which, Minecraft is one of those games that when I play it, I can get lost in it forever, so I know that I could get lost in that too, but... Your first cousin is escaping Louisiana before you? Oh no. Tell them to take you with them. If Minecraft is a building survival game, then Vintage Story is a survival building game. I see. I smell what you're stepping in. I believe that the creator of Vintage Story made the Terra Firma mod for Minecraft. I don't know if I've seen that one. I only recently got into modded Minecraft. I used to just play base with shaders. Can you carve detailed things though? Etch your face into a cliff somehow? I don't know about that yet. I would, but he's gonna go live with one of his friends in Georgia. I see. Georgia. I don't know that I crossed the border into Georgia and then exited almost immediately. That's as far as I've gotten in Georgia. In 5 months, you get to escape California. Let's go! Are you gonna go to Colorado? I don't know how they speak in Colorado. California? California pissed off the Senate, I think it is, isn't it? Pissed off the Republicans recently. Is 5 months the lead time on a U-Haul? Probably. Personally, would rather move in with one of your friends, you know? Or a partner when you have one? Fair enough, yeah. It is easier to move a place where you already know at least one person. Spent 3 months in Georgia? That practically makes you Southern? Yeah. Hell yeah, we did. Apparently it's impossible to get U-Hauls in California. All of them are leaving the state. Isn't that like happening in New York right now? All the angry people are leaving New York. All the angry, mildly racist people are leaving New York. Quote unquote, at least. Live in Northern California. It's pretty red up there. They're trying to change it. So that area would actually be blue. I don't know how all that works. I don't know how you can just change how the state's divided, but then again, I also don't like how we have everything set up anyway.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Popular vote should just be what the vote is. More people voted for this individual. Why does it matter what state? How many people in each state? This is not the 1800s. You know? Everybody can get to a voting booth or mail their goddamn ballot in. That's just my opinion. Hi, Fru. Just popping in for a few before bedtime. It's just too expensive to live here. Companies aren't paying anything. I'm gonna be called Bluewoods now. Yes. Instead of the redwood trees, they're the bluewood trees. Vote we divide California into 5 states. It was funny. I'm sorry, I didn't give you the proper laugh. I chuckled in my head, but then started reading more, so I didn't fall behind in chat. I'm sorry, Moo. The adopted sister is out in California and regretting moving out there a year ago or so. But she's stuck there. Ugh. You know someone in California who's a FedEx driver and makes 6 figures but still broke. Yeah, because it's expensive to live there and buy anything. Which you'd think it wouldn't be, because being on the coast, right? Usually the coastal states have better import rates, but no, not California. You want to live where everything's on fire, it's hot all the time, and people in general just seem to be angry. Some cities are smog clouded. You can't run your air conditioner between certain times because it overruns the grid. Well, then you're gonna pay more. Because when the country will be controlled by New York, California, Florida, and Texas, the rest of the country will be effed. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. They shouldn't have like so much weight on the vote. Why is this not changed? This should be changed. Like, the popular vote should just be whatever it is. One way or the other, you know? More people voted. California, NorCal, the Valley, brown in Los Angeles. The Los Angeles containment zone. Let's just have LA be the containment zone. Everything else is okay. I see. Yeah, the world is not in a great state right now. It's not just here. It's all over. Greatest troll of all time. Australia is selling gum trees to California and not telling them they spontaneously combust to spread their seed. Is that true? I always love these voting times because everyone goes, there was cheating! Hey, sometimes there was actually cheating, but... That's great. I did not know that. That's why Australia and California always catch fire. But it's easier for areas to be controlled in Australia, no? Because it's still... Well, you know, I guess I take that back because I feel like brush fires run rampant. Maybe spread faster than even the trees. You've not had any trees spontaneously combust? I've heard of people spontaneously combusting. Not recently, though. But there have been some interesting examples in the past. California also doesn't practice land management, which makes things much worse. Also, they introduced a new spider here. Why? East Coast's got a new spider too, imported from Japan. It's spreading very quickly. Used to do controlled burns, but it was voted against. Of course. Can I have one spontaneously combustion, please, as a gift? Well, right. You're so close to beating the hardest challenge in the game, but you tripped up and died? That's like my everyday. I was so close, but then I tripped up. You vote we export the big boy from Australia to the US? No, thank you. I assume that's a spider, and no. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Dry trees obviously burn very quickly. California also doesn't upgrade their electrical grid, maintain water reservoirs, or practice proper water management. Their water reservoirs are very difficult to maintain because of how they're treated. Standard practice for treating drinking water in conjunction with the heat and direct sun actually has in the past turned their water just straight up poison. As far as I know, they're still trying to figure out ways to properly maintain their water reservoirs so that they don't just kill the citizens when they have to drink it. California is just overall ecologically horrible despite their progressive mindset. I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. California logic, control fires cause global warming. They vote against it now every year. There are wildfires. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to vote against it. Like, I get not wanting to, like, if they didn't want to spend the resources or something like that, but I guess maybe it wasn't explained well enough what controlled fires do. Colorado River and Lake Mead. Most of our water goes to South California because they dried up all their natural lakes. I am surprised it doesn't rain more. But I guess the clouds, the rain clouds that come in off the ocean probably travel more inland before rainfall, huh? California tried to convince your state, Washington, to send your water down. There needs to be an advancement in engineering to figure out how to desalinate ocean water and make it drinkable. Because natural fresh water is honestly a limited resource. Remember watching this bloke documenting it with his kids? Because they would go fishing a lot. About the lake drying up. They do have that technology, but it's super expensive and energy intensive to do so. Yeah, like, I have heard about things in the past that they can do. That's where the concept came from. Is because of that, but yeah, none of it is it's not efficient. The same with it's like putting solar panels in the north, right? It's not really efficient. I'm getting too many ideas mixed up here. There's so many things that they could do, but yeah, it's gonna cost money. And getting people to pay for stuff it's not easy. Nuclear power is good. It's severely misunderstood though. I think more people are starting to come around to it because the stigma is starting to wane from the incidents in like the 80s and 90s. Was 3 Mile Island in the 90s? Yeah, Chernobyl and then 3 Mile Island was the clencher. Hi Benz, how are you? I've been okay. Eat one billionaire? Hell, even a trillionaire? I did hear that Elon Musk could potentially become the first trillionaire. Yep, you can try and save water, but it doesn't help if celebrities keep emptying them into water to water grass that isn't native to the region. That's HOAs. Golf fields, I do understand golf fields, right? Because that's they gotta do that. But like, country is running out of water, or your state, please, HOA, get off their asses about having the wrong kind of grass. They are a blight. I have never heard any good things come from HOAs. You beat a thing? Beat a chocobo? And giant the soul out of Pictomancer. I don't know what any of that means, but nice job. HOA is such a wild thing to you? What do you mean some random Karens can tell me what to do on with my legally purchased property? Yeah, because you live in a certain neighborhood, you have to follow certain regulations. Oh, and gained. I see. Yeah, HOAs, I see how maybe they were intended to help in the beginning, but now they're just annoying. Hi, Crypticure. How are you? You're part of your HOA? But good hell, homeowners are stupid? I mean, some aspects I can get, right? What the HOA is for. But when people bicker about things like, you don't have the right grass type, you need to have this grass type, yours is a little bit too long, that tree doesn't match everything else. Like, now we're getting into areas that don't freaking matter. They offered him $1 trillion if he basically expands Tesla to be 4 times bigger than the entire car market. It's a way to get people to not sell Tesla stock, which has never lived up to the hype. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't fully understand. As soon as stock is in, I just don't get it. There's a reason why most HOAs are Karens. Thought complaining about the HOA was for old people. All my experience comes from what the Papaco and my stepmom had to go through when they lived in like a certain area in Florida. That they got chastised a lot. I've never lived in an area that had an HOA. So I will say all of my experience is based on, I guess, word of mouth. The rusty pile of car parts will remain on my lawn, and I will be digging at least 3... What's a punji pit? Your statue crying blood and wailing with the screams of the damned at 3 a.m. is not permitted by the HOA bylaws, Kaiko. What do you mean? You live in Florida? They don't live there now, but they did for 4 years? So we had a budget saving and the money disappeared, so now to make up,
Hydration is important.
we have to raise the dues on the dues. Have to raise the dues. No disagreements, no voting. We have to raise them. And you're pissed about it? What are the funds for? Is it for like in the area clean or something? It's a pit full of spikes. That'll get him. Stay off my property. Hi Titan, how are you? You told an HOA person that looking through your windows and wiggling your doorknob was a good way to get shot. I didn't catch him doing that again. What the... You know what, actually, I shouldn't be appalled by that. I have seen... members of HOAs just fly off the handle at other people, try to go in their houses and stuff like that, so that doesn't surprise me. Repaving the roads in emergencies like termites. Oh, I see. Luffy's part of the Howl Operations Agency? That sounds about right. What is this game, by the way? It looks like Minecraft. It's more like Vampire Survivors. So far, your HOA has been hands-off. Just have them maintain the neighborhood park and trails. But if someone tried to extend its power, we treat them to vote them. Oh, we threaten to vote them out. Is that what you mean? Threaten to vote them out? That's good. See, an HOA like that just like is organized to specifically handle things around the area and doesn't have specifically to do with your property, then I'm okay with that. But when it's like what Papaco had to go through, where someone's knocking on your door telling you got, even though you just moved in, you've got the wrong type of grass and you need to have it replaced. That's a little bit shut the hell up. I guess it depends on who you can seize control of HOAs. For instance, real estate cartels consolidating their interest and making specific regulations. You've seen HOA members call animal control on someone's dog before. I wonder if that ever happened, because Papago had 3 pit bulls when he lived in Florida. I love pit bulls. If they're not trained to be aggressive, they are absolutely wonderful creatures. I think they have one pit bull and one pit bull boxer mix now, because they've had to put 2 of them down. I reminded you of this video I gotta watch? They send it to me. Shrimpy slams the door on underwater HOAs and goes back to her shrimp rave. They're gonna be helpful 90% of the time. I wonder, I just wonder where that overstep came from. Like, is it just because these people don't have like anything to do, so instead of doing what they should be doing as HOA members, are trying to, I don't know, control everything that they can? Try to help your community, which is funny enough. A lot of people have complained about simple stuff. I guess it goes both ways, right? Sometimes you're gonna run into people who your house is haunted but rent is real cheap. I will check that out maybe towards the end of the stream. Stuck your tongue out? Did it? I had my hands up by my mouth. It probably did that. Sometimes when I put food in my mouth, it will also think that my tongue is out. But yeah, I think it probably goes both ways, right? You're gonna have people who are too big for their britches and go off on the standard person, and then you're gonna have it the other way where, you know, a homeowner might be, well, this should be what the HOA takes care of and blah 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 blah, and it might not have anything to do with it. Well, never mind, it did not have well-meaning origins. Oh. Mostly city ordinances and laws, so the HOA has to enforce those. But yeah, most people just scream or complain. For yourself, if you show the ordinances or law and explain if we don't fix this, we could both get fined. I think that's a good way to go about it too. Like, a lot of people don't communicate, right? It just immediately turns into a "you need to do this," and then everybody's all up in arms and everybody's screaming instead of just being adults and talking it out. Also, hi Leroy, how are you? It was a keep. Oh, that was the origins of the HOA with segregation. Oh boy. You gotta buy a new chair now? What happened to your chair? Seems like they were evil from the start. Respect has been received for your chair's excellent service. Rest in peace, Ampy's chair. Just don't have the HOA, and whoever is breaking the laws pay. Oh yeah, just don't have the HOA, and whoever is breaking the laws just pay the fine easily. Yeah, but then, so the way Wolfie explained it, like if it's taking care of like sidewalks and roads and stuff like that, I can see why the HOA would be useful, because as a community they can't really organize themselves and they want this stuff taken care of, but nobody does anything a damn thing about it. Although I feel like that should land on the city, but getting the city to pave something is going to be very difficult. But yeah, why would anybody else in the neighborhood get fined if one person has trash on their lawn? You know, that doesn't seem right. There's a lot of laws in this country that don't make a lick of sense either. Like what's a good one? You can't, in New York, you can't change a crocodile to a fire hydrant. Why do we even have that? Who in New York is keeping their crocodile, taking them out on a leash, and tying them up to a fire hydrant? I don't think that's happening. Problem is, most HOAs claim that is what the money is for, but don't spend a cent on it. I mean, sometimes it seems like it just disappears into somebody else's pocket. That doesn't work where you're at the moment, or outside of the city limits. By city I mean, I guess the county, right? I mean, the county is broken up. It should have its own funds. I honestly don't know how a lot of that stuff works. I think you might be the big bad wolf. You're a wolf among your HOA. You are. You're Big B. It means you can knock some heads together and yell at them and look at shit done. A law that specific? Probably someone did once. It could be that somebody did do that one time. It could also be when states just wanted laws, so they just made up a bunch of ridiculous ones that people wouldn't do. Like, it's illegal to yell at your wife after 8 p.m. on a Tuesday or something like that. Some stupid shit. Deal with complaints and protect the people. Yep. Yep. Did you know the second one's coming out soon? Wolf Among Us. There's no way people are watching out for this. Some of them require people looking directly in your windows to see what you're doing. Yeah. I think there was one about spousal abuse, but I don't remember what it was. But just, it was like, wow, that is... Oh, not spousal abuse. It was, gosh, was it Texas? It was a southern state, but I don't know if it was Texas, Oklahoma, or, like, Mississippi, Georgia, that area, where a wife cannot cut her hair without her husband's permission. Is a law. Obviously, I don't think anybody follows it, but... You have a nearby fire department and police station, but we don't have to follow the fireworks ban or Christmas lights restrictions. Interesting. Hi, Lazy. How are ya? Just dropping by. About to head to bed. Well, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It has to be Utah. I mean, it could be, but I think it was I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. There's some crazy laws out there. Like, in one state, it's forbidden to like mail a mouse through the postal office. Like, you can't mail a mouse. Which I'm sure has happened before. I wouldn't put it past somebody. I believe somebody tried to mail their child once, so. Let a woman cut their hair without permission. Next thing you'll know, they'll want to vote and get paid the same? Ridiculous. There goes my mouse mailing plans. You gonna mail a mouse to Moo? Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but there's somewhere that has that as a law. Hey, there's a bandit. Spaceman. A mug. A ninja. Looks like a witch. A fire knight. And, Hubert. We're gonna play Fox. We're gonna play Fox today. It's legal to walk a goat backwards on Sunday in front of a church in some state. I think it was Illinois. Yeah, see, it's just silly laws like that. Shake the keys. Kaiko got distracted by the game. 40 minutes of... No. Maybe your ex turned into a mouse? Wrecks everything and she still disappeared? Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of laws like that. Just silly. I know Arizona has one about camels, but I don't remember. But who's walking their goat backwards? You know? So there you can...
Okay, the back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible... Oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. It's okay, look at the shiny.
The California Disneyland Mini? So you can drive on the left side of the road as long as you have a person sitting on the hood while holding a bullhorn lantern. Oh, you got Moo's attention. Holy smokes! You just got the 10,000 bits badge. Look at that. You got a red skull now. At least you're just walking backwards and not something else. Well, they can't make that illegal. There's a male loneliness problem right now. Just kidding. A bullseye lantern. Leroy is the goat. I still have Fru's thing. Is it this one? Yep, Fru's. Jingle the keys. Do your work. Your brain tingles. Yeah, the jingling keys really gets Moo. The Moo summoning sound. You're stationed in Fallon, Nevada. I almost read that as New Vegas, actually. I found out you can't mail animal skins to the post office. Then found out that there's a open season for varmints. And there are bounties for them if you cash them in at the post office. So you could just be a bounty hunter by taking care of rodents and stuff? Early onset momenta. Momentia. So dangle some $100 bills, that would get my attention. Yeah, you need the Moo's attention, you just jingle the keys. It's crazy. I don't think there's anything like that around me. What about some don't dangle anybody. Don't dangle any kind of men, please. Inanimate objects only. Benjamin's would get your attention? Hell yeah. I think that would get a lot of people's attention. Look, we do have the desert unlocked. I'm gonna stick with the forest though, because I haven't gotten the tier 3, but... I wonder... I'm gonna start at tier 1 and then work my way up still. Oh, look at that. It says, I haven't completed tier 2. It says who I've completed each tier with. That's really cool. The desert's fun. You like it there? I will try it before the night's through. That said, if you use a cowbell, then we're able to talk. I killed more on tier 2. Interesting. Hi Yikes, how are you? Yeah, jingle the keys for Moo, and you're gonna have her undivided attention for at least a moment. Starting to think your headache was from the lack of food. Are you eating, Faye? California law for San Fran. Any person classified as ugly may not legally walk down the street. How is that a law?
Lizard.
Hydration
is important.
A silky mustache in a church is punishable by death in one state.
Lizard.
By jingle the keys, do you mean hentai? No, literal keys. Jackrabbit, raccoons, coyotes, and some cougars. Why raccoons though? All they do is get in the trash. The rabbits I know breed too quickly. Coyotes, I'd prefer not to kill them, but I get it because they do take pets. Cougars, that's just bravery right there. You know they're not enforcing that one. You've been to San Fran a few times. Well, what legally classifies somebody as being ugly? I don't think you can do that in these days. You can't just be like, you're too ugly. No walking down the streets, please. You could distract me with a curvy piece of wood. That's true. Faye, did you answer me? Are you eating? Are you consuming dinner? You got chili right now. Okay. Chili sounds good. What the beep is that supposed to mean? You know exactly what it means, Moo. Making homemade chili tomorrow? Eating Wendy's chili? You know what I like from Wendy's is the baked potato. I really like their baked potatoes. A curvy piece of wood? Yeah, that might look effeminately curvy. So Wendy's chili and Wendy's bacon in stores now. Is Wendy's bacon better than normal bacon? Their in-store chili is good. Is this Rick and Morty? Rick and Morty? Wendy's bacon is pretty good. Even fat distribution. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's just typical these days, chili. That's just Moo being Moo. You're right to wear a mint green suit ends where it meets the eye. So... Whose eye? so I can wear a mint green suit as long as it stops at my eyeballs? Or how does that work? It's true. Technically, ugly people don't exist because there's somebody that's gonna... There's somebody for everyone, as this old saying goes. Check DMs real fast. Why is that tree so curvy? We're just gonna have this flash up every time Moo gets distracted. You jingle the keys, and then flash this up.
Kaiko, would you ever come to California and visit Vault 33? Or maybe one of the crazed law towns?
I would go to one of the crazed law towns. Here, I'll show you guys what the curvy piece of wood looks like. As a tree. It's gotta be shopped. You think it's photoshopped? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Probably, but still. just saying that tree is actually improved.
I am cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
Man, some ribs sound really good. I've been craving them for a while. I don't know if there's any good rib places near me that are still open. So many of them closed. I know we've got a couple of traveling ones. The hell is that? The tree? Hi, Ammon.
Hi, friends.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, hang on. I gotta follow. I'm gonna go with just GW. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Luna, thank you so much for the raid.
in the water to turn the frickin' frogs gay.
Oh, goodness.
What's that?
What's that,
brother?
Hi, friends.
Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. What were you working on today? Yeah, welcome in, raiders.
Hydration is important.
At the delays, it went off. Hydrate, you got it. You have honey roasted peanuts? Where? I want them. I don't have any. You're working on art? Designing yourself a VTuber logo and made a new bit reward emote? I hope it was a successful stream then. I haven't had the courage to do an art stream of my own yet, but someday I'll do it. Someday I'll do it. Well, Luna, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, grab some eats, some drinks, do some after stream care, I completely understand. But if you do want to stay and hang out for a little bit, well, we're kind of playing. I mean, I've made it this far. I'm on the start screen to play the game, but we are mostly having just chatted for a while now. Chicken nuggies? I don't have any chicken nuggies. I have to get some. It was. You managed to finish both pieces? We would love to see Kaiko art someday. I've got so many pieces that I'm working on. I probably should just stream them while I'm working on them to get them done. Chicken wings? Oh, chicken wings sound good too. Am I hungry? No, I don't feel hungry. Things just sound good. The poutine, I have to make my own. Nobody around me makes it. But that's fine. I have to make it anyway because it has to be gluten-free, right? So I do like that. Sometimes I use tater tots instead of french fries, and that's really good. Gotta get up in a couple hours. To get your sofa, so you just want to say hi. Play game, Stinky. You're not going to be here to even see me play the game. Also, you're Stinky. Would it be amazing to see? I get so nervous though. I think I get more nervous than... Well, never mind. I'm usually intoxicated when I sing, right? So I don't have to worry about being nervous. What's my medium art-wise? Well, I started as a pencil and paper artist. And then I went into canvas painting. But now I just mostly do digital. You getting that pumpkin spice Slurpee? I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. A fellow gluten allergy intolerance inheritance? I do have celiac disease. Yeah, it is inherited too, so... Yeah, I'm Stinky. You have Nurgle's gifts? Wash it off. Also, go back to sleep if you have to be up in a couple hours. Go to sleep, silly. The Cafe Near Work makes an interesting and tasty derivative on poutine. They add bacon bits and pulled... Oh my gosh. So he had me at pulled pork. I like freaking love pulled pork. The best nachos I've ever had my entire life was in Tennessee. And they were pulled pork nachos. And oh my... Just make my mouth water. Papa?
What's a little genitalia, my friends?
What's a little genitalia between friends? Papa George, how are you? Imagine poutine with jerk chicken sauce and pieces of jerk chicken. Is that spicy? It's not little. Sorry, reflex. You're totally late. No. Not even a little. Hang on, I'm losing tracking. Not even a little bit. Oh, it worked. I saw it. You could use beef gravy with a non-wheat thickener. I could. When I make it at home, I usually use a country gravy because it's so good. I haven't played the game yet. I'm getting there. You know, like I said, I made it to this screen. We're gonna play. We're gonna go back to bed. Okay, good night, Ammon. Good luck later. Couldn't even read chat. You knew it was Ammon. Yeah, I love country gravy. I don't really care for it with the sausage bits in it. I will eat it, but I just like the regular peppered gravy. It's so good. Put that on biscuits, french fries, tater tots, mashed potatoes, turkey, anything really. It's just really good. I can fire up a game and we'll just hang out. Yeah, but how long have I been talking? 2 hours now. I'm amazing at this. I'm such a great streamer. I do well. Can you use like gelatin? I probably can use gelatin. For thickener, I just usually use cornstarch. So I can use cornstarch. They do that peppered cream gravy with mushrooms instead of sausage. For veggie types, I don't like the mushrooms. It doesn't need to have chunkies in it. It's just good. It's just good by itself, I think. I've made you hungry now. You're gonna lurk and go down the street and grab barbecue.
Hi, honey.
Ooh. Go get some barbecue, yeah. Drive safe. Kinda crazy you can just talk for 2 hours, honestly. I mean, honestly, I probably would... Normally I would agree, but I don't know. With streaming, it just goes by really quickly. You love you a good yap, don't feel bad? Well, sometimes I feel a little bad, because I know people do want to see the gameplay, but... But then I get talking, and there's so much to talk about. I feel like you'd run out of shit to say so fast. See, well, so if I'm just talking and not like if I didn't have chat or wasn't reading chat, then yeah, probably. But part of being the streamer, especially a small one, is engaging chat. So then it's like having a conversation with a bunch of different people. You know? Your Guild Wars 2 war? Oh, yeah, is working up, chef. Makes you wish you was at home. Are you working? That make me have aspirations to become a good streamer, like me, who can talk for hours and not feel to have anything to talk about. I mean, sometimes I get to a point where I'm like, well, I didn't have anything else to say. Yeah, you're on nights again. I hope you're having a good night at work. There's other people playing MegaBonk, but no one else is talking about what you're talking about. That's fair. You just like talking? I also like talking. I'm a nice conversationalist. Sometimes I get carried away and get on a soapbox and start yelling about things that are unjust and wrong in this world, but, you know, sometimes we just talk about food. I'm making it a little better. I'm glad to hear it. Just haven't acquired the skills yet. Better on paper and text. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit like so. I don't know. Meeting new people on streaming is different than like meeting new people IRL. IRL, I have to like, I watch and wait and I listen and I see what their sense of humor is and kind of like their mannerisms. And then I strike with a witty comment, and then they're my friend forever. That's usually how it goes. But on stream, you know, it's a little bit different because it's like replying to text, but only you're just using your voice. So if you think of it like text to speech, right? Then you're just talking, and everybody else is talking too. So you're just replying with your voice instead. That's not helpful. You love food? I also love food. I still have half of my Milky Way midnight bar here that I might snack on a little bit later. No commitments online, just full send. Let's go. Yeah, basically, I mean, there's some restraint in like thinking about maybe I shouldn't talk about that on stream, or I don't want to talk about that on stream, or this could, you know, bring up trauma for somebody, so I'm not gonna bring that up. But other than that, yeah, it's just what do we talk about today? Doesn't matter. Let's just go. Let's talk about something. Want ramen right now? I saw a video on TikTok where I don't know. I mean, it looked to be real. It looked like to be a real earthquake. An earthquake hit this area where this girl was like eating ramen, and she stood up and left, and then came back in and grabbed her bowl of ramen, and left, and then came back in and grabbed her drink with the seasoning, and then left again. And then stood out until the earthquake stopped. You've made friends just talking about Taco Bell? Sometimes that's all it takes. Just having one thing in common, you can just go from there. Magic Flying Toast, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. No, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, I mean, well, listen, you paid for that ramen, I ain't gonna leave it there on the table. What if it falls over on the floor? Ever heard of chili chicken? I've heard of chicken chili. Is chili chicken different? Like chili with chicken in it? IRL people are usually intimidated by you and you don't talk. Usually it takes an introvert to talk to you, then people realize you're not a psycho. I usually get adopted by an extrovert, and then that's how it happens. Then I get to stay quiet and they just talk to me. Chili chicken is a Chinese Indian dish. Oh. I have never heard of it. Speaking of Taco Bell, there's a Baja Blast Pie coming out soon. A Baja Blast Pie? Is it like a key lime pie is what I'm picturing in my head, but with it's blue? You wish you had an extrovert adopt you? I mean, yeah, I think my last job I didn't have any extroverts adopt me, and that was what sealed the deal, because like in most places it's not about what you do, right? It's about how you're seen, and I wasn't seen as being social in forefront. A feral looking 7-foot tall troll with Fabio hair? What do you mean not approachable? Extrovert, that's what I meant. Yeah, you need an... All introverts need to have an extrovert adopt them. That's kind of how we survive. You don't know. That's what I'm picturing in my head. It's just like a key lime pie that's blue instead, but it's like... Probably got like a cool, refreshing flavor to it. Or it's gonna be disappointing. It'll be like one of those McDonald's apple pies. Which, no hate on McDonald's apple pies, because those are really good. But, that's kind of... It's go one of those ways. Glad to have friends like me. You don't need IRL friends. Sometimes it's nice to have IRL friends to like actually go do stuff, but I talk more to my online friends than I do IRL friends these days. Your table is done? Let's go! Wanna see? Yeah. But if you're part of my Discord, you can put it in the selfies, pets, and food or something like that. That's fair beef. That is a nice table. That is a nice looking table. I love the wood grain pattern on it. That is very pretty, which is beautiful and pretty put together. It's pretty. Yeah, fishbone pattern. I really like it. They said Gamba? Yeah. I'm nervous to say that on stream now. I don't want to be bonked by YouTube by promoting gambling. Their bots are getting too big for their britches. It's been a short bit, but you already love my vibes. I'm glad to hear it. And we have a good community here. An extrovert did adopt you though? You'd prefer her be like one of those mom friends? Yes. I do like having mom friends. The ones that just like check in on you and make sure that you're eating. Kaiko, did you remember to eat today? I think. I think so. I like having mom friends too. Do I have any friends that are moms now? Yes, I have one. But she also has ADHD, so I don't think she's calling anybody checking on them. Moo, do you want Crusader Slurpee? It's pumpkin spice. And if you say no, she just comes over and cooks for you. I don't think I've ever had a friend that did that. I did have a friend... I say did. She's still my friend, she just lives in a different state now. Who would come pick me up from places and then I would just take her food. If she stopped by with McDonald's, I would just take it. Like Dr. Sparkle Pants' mom friends too. You wish you had a pumpkin spice Slurpee friend? You're a mom friend? If you call your friends and say, did you eat yet? And then go over and cook for them if not. Everybody needs one of those friends. Every ADHD person or neurodivergent.
A friend who is around my age said we're old and
those.
asked me how he knows we're old. And I asked, how do we know we're old? And he said because they're not MILFs anymore. They're just women our age who have children.
Wait, is that fair though? Because some of these people be having babies when they're like 16, yo. If I had any, oh. Well, if I didn't live on the other side of the country, I didn't tell you to come over and cook for me. You love your computer during the winter? I actually had to turn the heat on today. It was so cold. I mean, it's still kind of cold. I have it at 69, but it was like... It was very, very cold in my apartment today. Just played a super intense game and your computer heats up your room. Yeah, I will say, like, as good as the fans are, this thing does kick out some heat. Probably because it's right next to my face, but... Yeah, it's, it's a funny number. But it is a good temperature. It doesn't like it doesn't get too hot. I can just use a blanket. It gets a little chilly. But I feel like you go above that and then it's too hot if you start moving around and stuff. Get Vintage Story and make a community server. Let you know. It depends. It depends, because I know there's some like free hosting servers that do ads, which I'm not opposed to, but obviously like hosting an actual server probably isn't in my budget right now. For the 67F is the ideal temperature for sleeping. That I believe, but I also like sleeping when it's colder. When I was little, like toddler level little, we lived in a place that had a wood stove, and I would get up in the middle of the night and shut my door so it would get really, really cold in my room. Make my mom panic every morning. 70 feels hot, but anything below actually feels cool to you. Say this because your mom does not know how to use a thermostat. It never went below 70. I think when we had company coming over, we would up this thermostat to like 70, 71. But otherwise, it was usually between 67 and 69, I want to say. You can host it locally on your computer. Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might be able to do something like that. I don't think there's any insulation in your room. The temp in here varies so much. I know that the insulation in my apartment is very bad. $100G in, $250G out. You're winning. Let's go. 70F is barely warm enough for you. If I'm wearing like comfy clothes, it's fine. In the summer, it's too cold. 6-7. So I hated to be in the hospital that long? Twice in 1 year? Oof. You're gonna lose it all now? Good luck. I have 6-7 privileges. It's so stupid. Maybe I just don't get the humor. But It doesn't mean anything. There's no real meaning behind it. 6, 7. The urge to plot all your ecto into gamba instead of making a leggy? What does this mean? What does that sentence mean? 30F is the ideal temperature? No, Crusader, that's too cold. That's below freezing, you fool. Pio Trek? That's what I'm gonna go with. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You ever figured out there are billions of people who would like to know? The more I hear it and the more I see, it doesn't mean anything. 6, 7. Just finish your late legendary armor set, so you get to play around with your ecto. Is this in Guild Wars? Like, this is ecto. Oh, legendary. So probably leggy, not leggy. So he's just used to 30F because whenever he stands up, his head is in the stratosphere weather. 6, 7 you want to see is Kaiko doing 6 to 7 digits on enemies? Yeah, on enemies in MegaBonk. No, it's dumb though. 30 degrees is too. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. MegaBonk, is that a game? It's this game. It's this game that we're gonna play. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna click it. I'm clicking the button. I'm gonna scoot over a little bit more. I'm doing it. I'm gonna click the button. Playing a game. I'm gonna take a drink and then I'm gonna click the button. It's been 2.5 hours. Quick, more jingling keys. I can still talk between, you know, when I get a level up, I can still talk. You love our talks? I do enjoy just chatting. Yeah, I think you guys know that though. Considering there are streams where I've just didn't play the game and talked for 8 hours. You know. It's happened. Drew called it my no-hit run. I don't remember what I was gonna play. But we didn't get to it, whatever it was. I've all expressed a desire to watch Kaiko's Soapbox. I do want to get motivated to actually do the little podcasting that I had planned. But I don't really have a theme besides talking, right? That's, I guess, my general theme. I suppose if I, like, had different guests on. Obviously not anybody, like, famous or anything, but maybe popular amongst the people that I know for now. You know, Moo, Tofu, Crusader, Dom. Yamin wants to talk about vampires and Warhammer, you know. Hearing my thoughts on anything would be nice. You have to be qualified ethics professor. See? Could have beef on. And you want to hear him talk about it? About the vampires and Warhammer? He would explain, but everyone's eyes would glaze over. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there have been times where people have tried to explain something to me and my eyes did just glaze over, but you know, part of that was before I was put on my ADHD medicine. Emma needs to tell you about some Horus heresy. Where would we just talk about Taco Bell the entire time if we hung out? I can't even have Taco Bell now. I mean, I can have the hard shell tacos because they changed their seasoning. But I just missed a good burrito. You sent me a picture of the Baja Blast pie and the new drink. Okay. It is what I was picturing. Oh, but the new drink. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna show this on stream. That is like exactly what I was picturing. Look at this. Look how delicious this looks. A drink though. The Baja Blast Chiller. Is that like a that's the pie. A slice of Baja Blast pie blended with vanilla ice cream base, whipped cream, and churro crunch. What's the drink though? Is the drink like a what is that? What are those things called that are ice cream but that you can drink through a straw? A slushie? No. A smoothie? A frappe? No. A shake. It's a shake. Is it a shake? Yeah, shake, thank you. Hi, Kale. Been lurking? Thank you so much for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like a shake. I can't tell though. That pie does look good though. I don't know if I can have churro. I have to look it up. But yeah, Baja Blast blended with vanilla ice cream. Delicioso. Am I allergic to cinnamon? No, just wheat. It's not even technically an allergy. I have an autoimmune disease that prevents me from being able to have wheat. Yeah. I think it would legit just be a tropical frappe though. I mean, a frappe is fine though too. Because a frappe is just like a milk-based drink, right? Also, I love cinnamon. I am a huge fan of cinnamon. Are our immune system so buggy? I don't know. I don't know what... So usually these things like developed because there was like some kind of like protection that turned into something else and now it's useful. It's useless. Like who was protecting me from eating wheat? That don't make a lick of sense. So much food dye. We're Americans. We love our dye. Can I eat rye or spelt? Well, I don't know what spelt is, but I cannot have rye. No. Wheat, barley, and rye are the three overarching ingredients that are bad. Shake tastes straight up like pumpkin spice flavoring without the coffee to balance it out, so it's so sweet. Ugh. Or putting rocks in the bread or something. Oh, maybe in my body was like, don't, just stop, you're gonna eat rocks. There's also just buggy immune systems. Yeah. The human body is imperfect. Did you know that there are actually some people's like different genetics are really good? Like, what's one? There's like some people out there that won't ever really get clogged arteries. Like as you get older and you eat too much cheese, right? And processed foods, you develop that cholesterol that's really bad for you. There are actually people whose body just kind of like processes that without it sticking in their arteries. Isn't that crazy? So there's people out there that will never have to worry about a heart attack, really. Isn't that what you're making the churro from? You have a recipe for almond flour? Then theirs is probably wheat because it's probably cheaper. Yeah, you could eat all the fried food. Also people who can smoke for 80 years and still live to 100. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some people's bodies, their genes are just, they're just better. And like, in Africa, there's like the sickle cell gene that makes the person immune to malaria. But if two parents with the sickle cell gene have a child, then it becomes bad. And they have a debilitating sickness from then on out. Jesus Christ. Talk about making something so good that it turns bad. You have too much of it. Like sickle cell anemia? Yeah. You have a friend with sickle cell anemia? It's made her unable to stream on Twitch? Yeah. That's the one. Like if your parents both have the sickle cell gene, then you're likely to end up with sickle cell anemia. But if only one parent has it, then they pass it on and it's fine. Like that Drake and Josh episode where he stops eating sugar and candy, and then he breaks out in hives if he doesn't eat an unhealthy amount of it. Don't remember that one, but I feel like that's me. I like sugar. I know it's so bad for you, but I love sugar. I have cut out quite a bit of sugar. I don't eat nearly as much of it, but I just love it. I grew up with a sweet tooth. I still have the sweet tooth. I like sweet coffee. I like sweet drinks. I like candies. Did you see the warriors from Hammerfell? They had curved swords. Curved swords. Curved swords are cool. Have you ever seen, speaking of, they're not quite as curved, but have you ever seen how a katana is made? Like how it's forged? It's so cool because it's like very, very straight and narrow, right? But then they dip it into the oil or water, whatever they decide to use as their cooling process. And like that shock of going into that actually curves the katana slightly. It's very cool. I like blacksmithing. Like sweet peas, sugar snap peas are very good. But the race is also on for companies to produce gluten variants of... Yes, I have heard that people are trying to do that. And for intolerance, I think it would work. But I don't know how it would work for people with celiacs. I'm interested to find out. You should pursue blacksmithing. So I did for a little bit and then COVID happened, but I was taking it's a course, but it was like a post-graduation course at a community college for blacksmithing, and I had so much fun. I made a bunch of different things. The only thing that I still have though right now is a paper towel holder that I made into the shape of a snake. So it's got like a little snake head at the top, and then it coils at the bottom into the tail. I'll have to take a picture of it someday. But I really like blacksmithing. And the master smithers said that I had a natural talent for it because I know how to swing the hammer properly. Yeah, it is really cool. So pursue it. I could. I don't know that there's... I mean, I guess farriers, right? There's always horses around that need that, but... It's also like one of those things that you kind of have to have a starting place. Well, one of my first jobs I had out of university, there was a tech that I worked with that had a setup in his garage where he did smithing. He didn't have like a big furnace, but he had like a little furnace, and he mostly did like jewelry and stuff. And I got to hang out with him once, and he was teaching me how to weld. Because I'm a trained engineer. I don't know how to do the practical stuff, just the technical stuff. I make a black sword for you. For the final project, you could make anything you wanted. And I was like, I want to make a sword, and they're like, okay. That's very ambitious for your first project. And they said, why don't you stick to something more along the lines of what we taught you in class before you go off running trying to make daggers and stuff. And I was like, okay. So that's why I made the paper towel holder instead. Oh, you want to weld? Yeah, welding is very useful. It was much more difficult than I imagined it would be. But I did enjoy it. And then, he showed me how he made his, like, mold impressions with, packed sand. So he would do, smelting. He would smelt aluminum and stuff like that to make these different molds. Wish you got to weld more before COVID happened. Yeah. I mean, that's part of why, like, we lost touch when I stopped working at that place because COVID and there was a bunch of layoffs. And I got caught in that. A paper tower holder that you could pull a dagger off? That would be super cool. I think that would require a lot more training though to make it within the certain specs that would be able to sheath a dagger. I want to make a sword! How original. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I took it with a group of friends and everybody else was like, oh, I want to make this practical thing, or I just want to make this cute thing. But no, I'm sure they do get a lot of people that go in there and they're like, I want to make a sword, I want to make a helmet. I want to make armor. You had a welding class in school. You agree it was difficult? You took an interest in it because your grandpa had a welding job when he was a small child? Well, when you were a small child. They told him about it. His reaction, he seemed stunned, but beneath that you could tell he was happy, even though he didn't have to express it. Underwater welders are brave. Make bank, but it's super dangerous. Oh, for sure. You wanna make a car? Yeah, I think part of like limiting what I made like that was because so for the first class, I say class, but I guess it's more like anybody could take it. You didn't have to be enrolled at the community college, so it's more like a, what would you call that? Like I don't know what you would call it, for funsies anyway. It's not like you got credit for it or anything, but the setup was like it was a class. But anyway, part of the first one, you don't have to, like your payment to take the class, it covers all the materials you would use. So I think that part of it was why they wanted us to limit it to certain stuff, was because they technically paid for the materials as well. You can just tell he was passionate about it. What you want for Christmas is a Bolo war machine. You're perfect size for welding. I'm 5'3". Had one person to help you weld in a fuel tank. Is it because they don't have to bend over as much? I'm a short person inside. First time you cut a piece of metal in half, your legs were shaking. You don't know why. I didn't get to that. He was like, let's just start with like basic, like get the feel of it, and that was the only time I, like, it was that summer that I mean spring. It was spring. Because that summer is when I was laid off. So that was in the spring, and then I want to say it was like less than 3 weeks. They did the stay-at-home order. 5'3", not 3'5". Could you imagine a 3'5" little demon running around? It'd be terrifying. It'd be scarier than a giant demon. Probably. Five foot 3, but Ripton knows how to swing a hammer. Sounds like Thor has competition. Yeah, like I don't know. I guess swinging a hammer just you use your shoulder, shoulder and elbow. And I guess most people use their wrist if they don't know how to swing a hammer properly. Like, that seems like so weak. You gotta put your whole arm into it. I'm 5'3". That's short, and you should know you're short. I won't argue that I'm not short. I am short, but what was that? Is that catchy phrase about the bell? What bell? No, I am 5'3". .48 if it makes you feel better. You're so tiny. You used to sing it? Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna walk around and ring-a-ding-ding this bell. Yep. Was a pot calling the kettle black? Alright, fair enough, but it's not usual that I get to meet somebody who's smaller than me. That's why I like hanging out with my one cousin, because I pretend I can't see her. Because her head comes up to my chin, so I don't know how tall that is, but I was just like, where are you? Has anybody seen her? Just stand in front of me, and then she hits me, and that's how it goes. Five, 3. I did like one time I had to walk through a tunnel to, it was like I guess a tunnel if you want to call it that way. It was like a almost like a catwalk, but it didn't go over top of the room because it was fully enclosed, but it was probably only 4 foot, like 4 foot height, 4 foot tall, because I could walk under it with my hard hat on and not have to worry about stooping at all. And everybody else that I went with had to stoop. We had to walk through there because I was looking at valves. A picture of you and me, but in the shadow of Colossus. Hmong is a tough time if RNG hacks you up. Poor cousin, he was shorter than all but 2 people in the grade below you. Oh boy. Yeah, my cousin's very small. I think she's the smallest in the family. Because most of my cousins are taller than me. Taller than my brother, even. My brother is 5'8", 5'9". You use your short friends as an armrest. I did play soccer in high school with someone who was 4'9", and I would often assert dominance by being the taller one. She was fine with it though. She had to sit on books to drive. The shortest in your family, your oldest cousin is the tallest, and she's 6'2". Holy smokes. Yeah, her and I were the shortest on the team, so of course I had to pick on her because she was shorter than me. Her and I were actually so my senior year, she was the grade below me. So she was in 11th grade, I was in 12th grade. And we got a new coach, and I was supposed to be captain because the previous captain had graduated. And the new coach gave captainship, gave the armbands basically to the 3 people that were in one of his classes, and I didn't have his class at all. And she almost walked out because she was given captain and I wasn't, and she said that doesn't make any sense. And I was like, it's fine, just don't even worry about it, just keep it. And she was like, no, I'm gonna leave. Like, don't rock the boat. We need someone in defense anyway. She did end up walking off later in the season though, because our coach, he got pissed that we were up against a team that in previous years we had always lost to by a lot. We were not a good team. We were a new team. The year I started playing soccer was the year that it actually became when it was established at our school. That's how new we were. So, you know, year 4, we've gone up against this team twice in a year, right? We do it twice a year, and every time we were mercied off the field. And so going into it, we knew that was going to happen, and all we wanted to do was try to not get mercied. Like, that was our goal as a team. He did not like that at all. He was like, stop talking about that, you're gonna win. Like, I don't think you... Listen, there's a point in being optimistic about stuff, and then there's a point in being realistic about things. And in this case, realism, our goal is appropriate for how well and trained they are versus how little trained we are. He didn't like it anyway, so needless to say, we were mercied. And he demanded that as we went through and did the little high fives with the other team, like you do for good sportsmanship, he then told us we had to run a mile. And she, little firecracker she shook hands with everybody else, turned around, gave him her captain armband, and said she quit and walked out the field. Because we were already exhausted, and then he wanted to make us run some more as a punishment because we lost. Like, nope. And then it was sad because she was gone for the rest of the season, and I was like, oh man. She did come at least watch the games when we played though. You would leave as well? I just loved playing, so I hated it, but yeah, we still had to run the mile. I did it, but I didn't want to not play soccer my senior year, you know? Because the previous coach kept me in goal, and yes, I was a good goalkeeper as long as it didn't go over my head too much, because it's 5'3", you know, I have to be like a magic jumper to stop some of those friggin' goals coming at me, right? So the new coach put me up front as a forward, which is where I wanted to be in the first place. But we said a very powerful kick, and I was very good with maneuvers. But she didn't want me to be there because she had her favorites up front. God damn it! Over the head skill issue. It's a height issue, yeah. Yeah, start manifesting. Okay, that didn't work. You're all terrible. Run 2 miles. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Yeah, they laid up. Yeah. Even after that, I still didn't get captain. A gnome in the goalpost? Damn it. Luckily, like early on, it was fine because a lot of the players would kick to the corners on the ground because they would get nervous once they got close, and those were easy to stop because I just leapt on the ground, right? But then they started to get better, and they would go for the top corners, and I can't reach those. It's just double stack like Minecraft. Just learn acrobatic moves. I just throw my clone up. I had a kid in hockey. Bird, truly awful athlete. But damn, could he play goal? Sometimes, so... I think the reason why I was in goal for a while was because I wasn't afraid to hit the ground. And a lot of the other girls were just, like, afraid to get injured, so they wouldn't leap. So she stuck me back there. But then also, there was a... she was 2 grades higher than me. Goalkeeper that she favored, so she always took her in there, but she never dove to grab the ball, so yeah, we lost a lot. If there was a kick on goal that was... she couldn't just stop with her, like, bend over to pick up the ball or stop with her foot. She didn't dive for it. So we lost a lot. And then the new coach came in and saw that I liked to do slide tackles because I didn't mind getting injured if that was the case. And I was very good with them. Very precise. I had the best slide tackles. Everybody knows it. I was very precise. I was always on point. I never hit their legs. Never hit their ankles. I always went right for the ball. It sounded... What happened to the old coach? She left because she couldn't coach. She was the epitome of those who can't do teach. But she did it from the bench where she sat with her little fan yelling orders at us. It wasn't effective, so then when they hired a new teacher in at the school, it just so happened that he also had played university soccer, so like, would you like to teach? Would you like to coach instead of her, who was not a teacher? And he's like, yep. The joys of soccer without some flying shin kicks. Well, I didn't want to hurt anybody, because you could get real injured if you go for their ankles. So I had to learn how to do like a sweep. To be able to avoid their feet. Although I do remember one time I did a sweep and I was floored because she was an exchange student and probably had played soccer most of her life. But I went in, I did the slide tackle, went in for the sweep to kick the ball away, and she literally just like booped it up over my leg and hopped and then kept running. I just stood up and I was like, what just happened? We lost. We lost that one. Go to bed? You go to bed. Can you imagine Kaiko drop kicking people? But she can sneakily do it. As people can't see. I think I injured somebody, and I didn't really injure them. It was a blatant card, and instead of getting the card, I just got a warning. Because I had never done it before, but I was like, oh, that's okay. Why are you calling her ugly? That's what it seems like. You need your beauty sleep. Are you saying that I'm not beautiful right now, and so I should probably go to bed because I'm not good looking enough? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Hmm? That's what it sounds like. Just get better then. What do you want me to get? What the fuck do you want me to get better at? Being pretty? You about to get yourself kicked out is what you're about to do. Hey, Crick just say Kaiko has a bicycle face? That's what the fuck it sounded like to me. Smile, Kaiko.
Hi, honey.
That's how you get brutally murdered. Tempting fate/death. Yes. I'm so beautiful. Do you want me to get more beautifully blindingly beautiful? About to be that scene from JoJo. Alright, then don't tell me to go to bed and get my beauty sleep if you think I'm already beautiful. Also, everybody needs sleep. Yeah, inner demon comes out and I start cutting, is what happens. Balls. I have to do it manually now. That's what happens. Well, don't say things like that then. Start snipping. You gonna make like a Kaiko ramble and run out of steam? Alright, it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna play a game. You can sleep and wake up the next day with the body you want. It takes work and effort. Good night, Neon. A 3rd hour of Yap achieved. You sure your ADHD meds are working? I am not sure, actually. A game where? I'm getting to it. I'm pushing the button right now. What, you gonna play? Because that's what you're waiting for? Were you for real? I am gonna play. I'm pushing the button right now. Good night, Neon. You were gaming? Yeah, I'm supposed to play a game. 3 hours later. You're just fighting giant monsters? I'm gonna fight giant monsters.
Hydration is important.
Hydrate, you got it. Good night, Neon. This Kaiko doesn't know what I'm talking about. I sent you the gift.
Hi, honey.
Let me get a level up so I can look at it. Just a couple more. Bam, 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 bam. All your streamers can yap? Yeah. I mean, I can't say that if it's good or bad that we can all yap.
Oh my god!
This is accurate. This is what happens, you know? Oh my god, what happened? Silly, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy smokes. Thank you. What's my favorite monster? The fight in wilds? That's a great question. I do like fighting the
Okay, I am gonna put this on my TV and go to bed to Kaiko MegaBonk. So instead, this is a lurk.
Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. This is the gift Crusader sent me. Hi Ashley, welcome in. How are you? What's the ballerina spider? I actually enjoy fighting that one. And then I would say that it's been too long for me to remember which ones are world and which ones are wild. Hype train. Thank you, Chili. You okay? I'm glad to hear it. You want to edit a mod and VIP symbol into two guys? Two guys and a streamer icon? Into the two guy and streamer icon on a silver-haired gut. No, two guys and a streamer icon on the silver-haired guy.
You tell him
yes.
I'm coming! And
I understand now.
with me, you hear? Hell's coming with me!
Wolfie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wolfie, are you broke and sending me things when you shouldn't? Wolfie. Oh my god, not to spend 100 bits. What a nuisance. Let me go with agility tome on this one. Well, thank you guys, I appreciate it. And see, I said I could yap between power-ups, level-ups, hit new levels. There's a break for me to look at chat and talk. Your existence is the only gift you can give me? That is plenty. You as an artist, you can be okay. Right, I'm trusting that. The app session was only 10 minutes, not 3 hours. We're whining. Or we're winning. It's 3 hours exactly, I think is what it was.
All over the ring.
I'm a trash man. Moves the trash cow. Do I want the regen? I do want the regen tone. Wolfie's just living up to the struggling artist trope. Now, oh, I can claim that when my family is disappointed that I still don't have a job. I'm a struggling artist. You don't understand me. Did that show up? Oh, there it is. It's so small. You legit chill between fights. Hey, it's a perfect downtime. Ooh, a revolver. No, I need the lightning staff. But I love the banana ring. But I need the lightning staff. I know, the banana ring. Oh, I can refresh. 5 gold to refresh. The heck? Oh my god. Another 10 gifted subs. Chili, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Oh, this stonks. Now the zombies are fast. Ooh. When did Tuesday get? Faye, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I think it's still set to if somebody donates bits, he pops up. No gift, no sub wars, please. Although I think it says that you get like 100 bits for every 10 subs that you get right now, or there's a chance for it or something like that. Why is this game so scary? This game? I can't help you don't have a credit card right now? Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, there's zombies. Zombies aren't scary. They just cause for panic because they're a little bit faster than everything else. Why are they so fast? Balls. Maybe him skill issue? Maybe him skill issue indeed. I got 2 silver. Is that enough to get my extra... It is. I can buy an extra weapon slot. Let's go! Heck yeah. It's just enough. The cowboy scream. Okay, tier 1. Let's try this again. If I tried Mega Chad, I do like Mega Chad, but I want to get the fire and lightning quests taken care of, so that's why I'm playing Fox right now. But Mega Chad is fun because of his aura size. Okay, now that I can have 3 weapons, I'm gonna go with Banana Ring, Fire Staff, Lightning Staff. Because the Banana Ring is really good. And that distance should be what is on the friggin' axe for the ogre too, but instead he's just terrible. You don't drop bombs to start wars. You don't so others have to, or something like that. Why would I want to up the difficulty? Power up multiplier. Let's go with that. I don't know exactly what that does. So I see, you're not starting a sub-war. But if somebody does it, you're not gonna back down, is that what you're saying? Okay, good. The skeletons came up instead of the zombies this time. The skeletons are easier to deal with. I think you have a computer version syndrome? A computer vision syndrome? Do you mean that you might need glasses? No shame in that. I think all of my friends wear glasses. Except for maybe one. But she's never on the computer either though, so... She's one of those, like, free-spirited that like to go out and do stuff and doesn't carry a camera with her. Or keeps it in her pocket, that kind of stuff. You know. More difficulty, faster rewards if you can survive it. Okay, fair enough. That is a good reason. Yeah, I do that in Vampire Survivors, but I also have much more unlocked in that game. You don't drop wars. You don't drop bombs to start wars. You do so others don't. Oh. Do so others don't have to. I see. I got a hype chest. What did I get? I got a hand. Choo choo. No, you already wear glasses, but you see lines when you close your eyes. It's kind of odd. I got you thinking about shutter speed? The shutter speed of human eyeballs. I wonder if you could, like... Yeah. Like, lower... I don't know. Or raise your resolution? Maybe it's that, or... Interesting, I've never heard anything like that, so I don't know. I would like to get that... God damn it. These little squib monsters are the worst. Honestly. They explode and just throw you around anywhere. Oh, I need the agility one, please. The regen. There you go. Oh, there's not a ramp here. Ooh, I backed myself into a corner that I don't want to be in. Hi-ya-ya-ya. Oi. Nuts. Moo playing with her boobs again? Moo! You play with your boobs? Did post that DVD ripper? Link in Discord, by the way. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I'll check it out. Who's always playing with her boobs? This isn't working. I'll just get the fire and lightning staff for him. First, I like his music. The range. With HP tome. Increase damage, please. The Mega Chat theme goes kind of hard. It is so good. Listen, if you had boobs, you'd be playing with them too. I have boobs and I don't play with them. I mean, it's, you know, aside from doing like some checks and stuff here and there, but... Buy a stat. Perfect. Insert booba comments here. God. I must be the oddball. I'm gonna be honest because, Etchy asked me another thing that I have to draw up. She asked me to draw her up a custom reactive, and she was like, "You have ADHD, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." She was, "Do you ever just play with your boobs?" I don't. She's like, "Well, I do when I'm just, instead of like a fidget toy, she just uses her boobs." I guess I'm the oddball here. You didn't say the name of the person at this point, you would immediately know who you're talking about. Anyways, yeah, so she wants a reactive of her. When she's not speaking, it's just her playing with her boobs. Clothed, she'll be fully clothed, it just will be... I was like, yeah, I can do that. I just gotta get motivated to do it. But then if you play too much with them, you'll get bored with them, right? I mean, maybe. But I mean, I guess it depends on how much you play with them, I suppose. I think I'm just respectable about myself. I think maybe I just wasn't... I don't know, taught bad habits or, like, stopped? I'm not sure. You're so happy to hear that. You thought you were the weird one? Well, at least you have another friend in that boat. Just... You have ADHD, right? Yeah. You ever just play with your boobs? No! I can't say that I do. I mean, I guess I could go for the regen tome. I kind of wanted the agility one, though. Let's refresh. The lightning staff! That's what we needed! This conversation is making BB Jesus cry. He probably is listening. It's getting that time of year, isn't it? I don't know. I guess I've worked and lived in some areas where some guys itch a little too long, if you know what I mean. So I don't think it's out of the realm that some women just like to like to move their boobs around. Some guys wet a little too long. I said itch, but I guess kind of adjust themselves. Unabashedly adjust themselves. Happy No Shave, right? Oh yeah, No Shave November. There are other girls who will do things you also think you just not be comfortable with, like pressing their boobs together. Yeah, I guess that would fall into the category of playing with them. Huh. Well, it can get pretty urgent. Enough said. Can you just like go somewhere and adjust? Why you gotta adjust everywhere? Like, I get sometimes, like, if you have a wedgie and you need to take care of that. Okay, make it quick. But it's like, you're lingering too long, bud. It's time to just go to the bathroom and take care of whatever you got going on in there. Or get some cream. I don't know, you shouldn't be able to, you shouldn't do that as much. It's too long. The long step. I have seen so many people do that, and I did not know what it was for a long time. Like, why do they just suddenly take a giant leap? Like, this is a long half to the side step. It's like, what is this? Kaiko in all of this chat equals gross? Are you calling me gross? Are you telling me that you've never seen people do that? Then I envy you, because some people don't have that filter to go, no, I shouldn't do this in public. I'm standing in front of this small human who is roughly the same height as where my hand is right now. You know? Yeah, that's right, I'm calling you gross. You wanna fight about it? Yeah, I wanna fight about it. Let's go, you and me, Madison Square Gardens. I get to wear the head thingy though. I have a skull injury, remember? So I get to wear the head thingy. Yeah, like the padding that goes on your head. Also, I shouldn't be called gross. I'm not the one doing it. If I got a wedgie, I deal with that shit until I can make an escape to the bathroom to pick it out. Of course, you should be discreet if at all possible. Yeah, that's why I didn't mind after I figured it out. I didn't mind the long step. I was like, okay, I got it. You gotta twist in there. You gotta take it out. Fine. But some of them, they just pick at it and pick at it and pick at it, and it's like either you're itching or you're adjusting, and if you're adjusting for far too long. Get some new undies. Or go to the bathroom. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Also, you love that I challenged you to Madison Square Gardens. That was awesome. Well, where else are you gonna go? That's like that's the place to go, right? I guess you could go to Las Vegas. That's not as fun though. I'm gonna increase my aura. My aura. I'm not gross, I'm lovely, thank you. Yeah, I'm not the one out here playing with my boobs. There's something special about that place, yeah. I like in Futurama that they changed it to Madison Cube Gardens, and it's like it's a cube now. Hi, Potato. Nope, I turned it off because I've been sensitive the past couple of days because of some incidents that have taken place in my personal life. I was too sensitive for that stuff. I'll turn it on tomorrow. Bam, 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 bam. think you'd like to see Madison Square Garden at least once, because your favorite Godzilla movies had Madison Square Garden in it. I've never been able to actually go there. It's been too expensive. Even when I was in New York, I didn't go there. I went to some smaller venues. Just got back from the dentist? Are your teeth all sparkly clean? No cavities? No teeth that need to be pulled? I remember when I was, gosh, I had to have been like 10, 12 maybe. I went to a dentist and he didn't particularly like that we were poor folk, right? But, you know, they forced him to take the insurance. And I've always had pretty sensitive teeth. But I was telling him that I had a pain in my front tooth that kind of just happened sometimes. Like it would just ache for no apparent reason. And he was gonna kill it and put a crown on. Like do a root canal. One of my front teeth. Instead of just checking to see if I had sensitive teeth. Holy smokes, I don't know exactly what it was. I know I had some cavities in there, but yeah, he was just like, well, we can schedule for a root canal. And my mom was like, nope, we're not doing that. It's not dire. The highlight of every time, well, the highlight of NYC every time you've been was the dim sum in Chinatown. Oh, I would love to go to one of those. I think there's one in the next town over from me. They have some like really authentic places. We just got one in this year. It's really good. They make such good sushi. The tuna is so fresh. It's just beautiful. Before it was all like, it's not good. You have technically been in Madison Square Gardens. You had a dream you was there. Hey, good enough. I mean, I guess not good enough, but close, you know? Hide you over for a minute. They can get their IRL. How they put a crown on your tooth because they told me your old doctor killed 3 of your teeth? Some dentists are not good, you know? Yeah, there was nothing wrong with my tooth. I don't have that pain anymore. It could have also just been my teeth were shifting and causing pain. But instead of like really investigating, he was like, we'll just kill it and take care of that. That's not, I don't think that's what you should do for a 10-year-old. Meow. I need to go find some shrines to activate instead of staying in this area. Man, let me flex on you then. What do you think of that? Ready for the stream? Me too. You say it was perfect simply because it was a scene from that Godzilla movie. Found out your old doctor got sued. So clearly he wasn't the only one that hacked up. It was like 98, 99, Matthew Broderick. Not popular with Toho fans, but it did pay for Godzilla 2000. It's funny as heck that they put the Giga Chad guy in the game. Yeah. I think I've seen part of a Godzilla movie, but mostly I've just seen like little clips here and there from like the original stuff. Nuked. I need to find a magnet. And collect all this stuff. Remember when someone bought the rights to that version so they could kill it? Oh boy. Ever dislike something so much that you just threw out a bunch of money so you could destroy it. Yikes. Extra jumps. Attack speed. Oh, he's down here? Okay, I evaded. Border. You saw that people thought the movie for Zilla is horrible. You immediately thought they were delusional and just wrong. You can say whatever they want, but it was your childhood movie. Big Green cuts loose the first time in G2K. That scene is so awesome. The tech finally caught up with the vision. So is this actually a good movie? There are lots of beloved cult classics that were highly criticized when they were released, or other people's opinions and enjoy the movie. Yep. There's a lot of movies that I really like that people are like, why do you like this? Like, well, it doesn't matter. I guess you might not like it, but I think it's a good movie. There's a lot of like ridiculous movies that my brother and I like that we just stumbled across, and we'll quote stuff from it, and other people are just, they'll check the movie out and think we're completely insane for liking it, but it's funny. As long as you don't take it too seriously sometimes. I do have one of these, so I could boost movement speed. But a campfire maybe with boost movement. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I need to not run away from him, but I need to get some other stuff. I wasn't quite ready, I guess. Whenever someone hears that you like Despicable Me a lot, they give you the side eye because they think they're thinking of the Minions or something. But it's such a good story, and Gru is so cute in his weird way. But yeah, it's about, he does become a really good dad. WALL-E is also really good. I think they're working on a live-action WALL-E, aren't they? Which seems completely unnecessary to me, but... it's good the way it is, but, you know how Hollywood is. They make more money. Can I get a freeze? A freeze would be good. A time freeze. Okay, one down. I gotta go find the boss again. Yeah, nice early start. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Now, where did him go? There's a chest down here. He's probably behind me. I bet he was behind me. Here! Yep. Where's your fireballs this time, bitch? I got the fireballs this time. One thing that bugs you about aura is it's awkward to use on bosses. Yeah. Yeah, like when you if you get the size tome right and like kind of max out the tome, then I think you can get it really good, but for just your in the beginning it's a little bit harder. There you go. I'm coming back. But if you can just kite them, then it's fine. Like that. Heck yeah. Did you hear about this cargo jet that crashed in Louisville? It's super sad. Yeah, the UPS plane. I think it was an engine fell off or something like that. It was the same thing that happened in... I watched a thing on it. It was like something that happened in like the mid-90s or something like that. There's a plane that the same thing happened to, and then here we are years later, same thing's happening. Wait, I gotta go find it now. What was it? It was like over here, wasn't it? Hey, yeah, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Was this not it? Why is portal not open, yo? I don't know why this one specifically makes you so sad, but it's a portal, isn't it? You're on tier 1 still? Shouldn't it open though? Does it only open at tier 2? I was just gonna go through and do all of it. No? Oh, okay. Guess we just live as long as we can then. That's all we can do. We're pushing! I think this might be the end, guys. They're so heckin' fast. That's the end. I got the lightning orb though. This is very sad to you? It is very sad. Like a big family at a certain point. Sure everyone at UPS is sad? Yeah. Yep. Have fun bonking, you need some sleep? Good night, Cornac. Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Good morning, Herbs, how are you? Am I winning? Yeah, I am, yeah. Pretty much. The lightning orb. Unlocks. We got. Let's do silver. We want more silvers. And then, for this cursed doll seems cool. We can get one more. Key. It's 18. Heck. Okay, so now we need fire. I'm gonna play Link. Tier 2. And I just thought that you just went through portals and went up and up. Up Up and up and up. I get the fire one though, so I still have to get the fire staff. Projectile speed. Yeah. First all got buffed recently, it's kind of clutch now. Oh, I'm excited to try it. Should be grateful to our streamers and streamer friends. Take time out of our day to spend time with our communities and connect. Yes. I used to think you'd never be able to sit down for 8 hours a day at a time, but it turned out you actually love this. Yeah. And sometimes it's just nice to be relaxed and not like have to get dressed up and go out to hang out with friends. You can even be in your bed if you want to. You don't even have to wear pants to come to my stream. You can do whatever the hell you want to, because I can't see you. Oh, and Kaiko are good company? Yeah. I try to be. I mean, I guess I don't try to be so much as that... I know some people aren't gonna find me good company because they don't like my opinions, and that's fine. Not everybody has to like who I am. I do, you know, I've got a soapbox for a reason, and I think that a lot of people who stick around are okay with me speaking like I do. You know, if I was a bigger streamer, I'd probably get a lot of backlash for it, but... You know, like... I was gonna say like Bao, but Bao kinda also shot herself in the foot during her other stream, so I don't know. She was right and then she was wrong, so... If you know, you know. I'm not gonna get into it. I mean, as a friend, I like to be well dressed for me. I mean, fair, but anybody could be in their PJs. I'm wearing a onesie right now. I'm dressed up as a red panda, so... But it's the warmest thing that I have. So in the winter, it's just my outfit. It's my go-to outfit. Ooh, we need more weapons. I'm gonna live through this. You are? I am. This is adorable. What have on? It's just so warm and cozy. That is a Halloween costume. For one of our low-key Halloweens a couple years ago. And it's just so... It's so soft and so warm, it's just perfect. Yeah, but you can chat for a good while and keep people interested, and honestly, I think you've toned down the soapbox since I quote-unquote met you. I mean... I suppose. I think there's some things that people have kind of know what trigger me and try to stay away from that stuff. But I appreciate it, and I do think that while I could go on a rant about several things right now, I think a lot of people here feel the same way, and I don't know that it's necessary for me to go on a rant about some of those things right now. But I certainly could. Can we get a banana ring? Lead pants aren't required because you ain't wearing them ever? Yeah, I mean, I don't go down to the mod basement, so it's fine. Yeah, as long as the other mods are okay with it. The say-so troll, folks. I mean, he could be sitting around in his boxers. That's basically shorts. Right. It better be. I think you're right. We also have opinions. Most people accustomed to this world says wouldn't agree with or think will never happen. Pantsless Crusader troll. Yep. It's too damn hot for pants. Meanwhile, over here on the east side in the north, we're just bundled up. Pants? What are those? What are those? Image. Hot pants? I mean, I guess they would be hot pants if it's too hot and you wear them. The bangarang. The banana ring, I mean. Oh. Bangarang is a Skrillex song. Or the West Coast is getting cold too? What's your definition of cold though out there in the West Coast? Kinda why you quit going on Facebook? Bruh, I quit Facebook a while ago because of opinions of friends and family that I didn't agree with. But I also didn't want to let our political opinions kind of dictate our friendship or relationship with like family members and stuff. So I just stopped going to Facebook so that I could maintain those friendships. It's really equals W. I used to listen to dubstep and classical music when I was studying at university. Because I liked listening to music because the labs would get really loud, the computer labs and stuff. You know, lots of people click-clacking, typing away or talking about stuff, or you hear crowds in the hallways, right? So I had to listen to music, but if anything had lyrics, I would get distracted and sing along in my head. Nighty night. Good night, Kirin. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. I think I got shadow banned for your political opinions, so you just deactivated it. You were a sitting duck. I wonder if mine is even active still. I don't know, I just stopped going. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. You post once a year on Facebook to say that it's your yearly post, but mostly your Facebook exists for Messenger because that's what your D&D group uses. I see. Oh, he deleted it. It's just gone now. I see. We continue being a part of Facebook. You don't think you'd be sad right now that your cousin is leaving to go live in Georgia? He's your first and also favorite cousin. I also feel happy that he's getting out of where we live. There's not a lot of opportunities. Posted on Facebook that you did not make the Superman movie, and your cousins message you wanting to argue with you while drunk. Oh, I see that you did not like the Superman movie. Let's argue about it. Not everything needs to be a discussion. Listen to a lot of music when you're in uni, because you studied music. So, oh well, I mean that makes sense. I did not study music. Balls! I literally walked into that. Only got 7. Let's go again. Run it back. In 2020, you listened to 3 months worth of music? Like 3 months straight? I haven't been listening to music lately. I've been listening to podcasts, catching up on last podcast on the left. That's how I'm learning about Heinrich Himmler. and how terrible, just dreadfully terrible, he was. I just started part 5. Check that out. Yes. Damage. Put damage and size on this. Hi kittens! How are you? Typically a fourth of that year was spent listening to music. That's crazy. If I could do what I wanted to do, if YouTube wasn't kind of a bitch about stuff, we would be listening to music. I mean, the music is good in this game anyway, so it's not a big deal, but YouTube doesn't let me separate the audio tracks like Twitch does, which I think is dumb. You doing alright? I'm glad to hear it. I was always gonna get solids, that's right. Well, welcome to Alcoholism. I'm your host, Kaiko. Yep. Welcome in. I should have went with the damage stone on that one. It's been a while. Feel like you're still listening to Japanese music from anime openings or just amazing songs you find on the internet. Actually gotten so good at singing in Japanese that it's second nature for you. That's really cool. I just flub the words and kind of like, if I'm singing along to a Japanese song, it's just what it sounds like for me. Is frost in the morning cold enough for you, Kaiko? I'll take that. Yeah, frost in the morning is pretty dang cold. It's usually frosty now when I go out for my morning walk because I can't run in the cold. Not that I'm conditioned to run right now anyway because of the time that I spent off. So I do a brisk walk. And slow down if my lungs start hurting. And more manga-rich biographies, but you also have read some philosophy texts for fun. You sing, but you're quite shy about doing it in front of people. Doesn't help that your mom would laugh. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I still struggle with singing in front of people. That's why I have to be intoxicated, because of my brother. My brother, growing up, him and I never got along. We were always at odds because honestly, I don't know why. I guess because we were so different and also similar, but like night and day, but we had a lot of same interests. But he was the singer of the household, and so when I tried to sing, he would tell me to shut up, that I couldn't sing, and then so that was etched into my psyche that I couldn't sing and I needed to not sing in front of people. And so now when I sing in front of people, it's when I'm had enough courage juice to allow me to do so. And then it doesn't matter. Ooh, I want that though. I want that though. Wait. They do so much damage. Brisk? That's a good word. Yeah, brisk and like brisket is also good. Hey, Vex says the day that he did that. He doesn't even remember. That's the thing. Like for him, it was just like a, you know, just a quick insult. But for me, it was just lasting trauma. All right, let's go back to Mega Chad. I think I need his aura to save me in this one. When you sing in front of people, they're the ones that need alcohol. So you know a lot of VTubers do karaoke, right? and in Hanlilyy, there were two that were not very good at it, and their karaoke was the one that I liked to watch because they weren't professional singers. They just were there to have fun and sing songs, and it was also really cool to hear them like improve with their lessons that they were taking. But those are the people that I like to listen to because they got nothing to prove. Let's go with lightning staff again. I like the lightning. At some point, I really liked your singing while driving. At some point, you really like singing while driving. That was a really bad habit to have. Is it? I sing while driving. I just, you know. Oh, a shield tone. Let's try that one. Sometimes you gotta relax a little bit if you get into like the dancing side of singing while driving. Everyone can learn to sing. The exceptions are so few, it's not worth being mentioned. True. When people say that they're tone deaf, it's actually just untrained, right? I'd love to do like voice lessons, music lessons, because I always wanted to get into voice acting, but that stuff, that shit costs money, you know? I need to like try to sign up for like some kind of like indie horror game that needs like voice acting for free and just get some like free acting out there. More than just Crusaders. Really dangerous. Training is everything. It is a skill. Singing is a skill. Music is a skill, right? You gotta train, you gotta learn just like anything else. Sure, some people start off with quote-unquote natural talent, right? But that was me shrugging again. Shy, introverted person who watches anime, listens to metal rock, and bands like Sleeping with Sirens, Pierce the Veil, Bring Me the Horizon, Asking Alexandra. I've never heard of any of those bands. Kool-Aid? I used to drink Kool-Aid. You'll hire me for VA work? Let's go! I try to learn to write hardcore punk influence, so it's something you'd want to sing. Oh, but I don't have a voice for that. I would love to learn how to sing like that, but let's be real, my voice is more like... My natural singing voice, I think, just fits better with like folk and indie music. It's fine. I'm okay with that genre of music, but all the stuff that I really want to sing is completely out of my skill set. Someday, maybe. Your song, your rules, that's fair enough. No one said I have to growl. Dragonfire, I did it! Oh, no, I haven't opened up any chests. Ha 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 ha. Good. Ooh, you lose health so quickly. Man, oh man. Oh, life steal on this one. You see him plop that down right in front of me? He was predicting where I was gonna go. Wee. Oh yeah. Beacon. Heck yeah. Oh, there's so many guys roaming around. Slow. Keeps putting it in front of me. Hey, it's just fun. May you test something? Sure. My voice is cute. Reminds you of Neko arc. Well, thank you. It was very small, but I saw it up in the corner. Seems about right. Collect incoming damage back at the attacker. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and finish off Pig. Damn it. Need to save for VIP. I need to clean up my VIPs again. Some people have it and they're not around. Ooh, gain +2 thorns for every 1% armor. Also gain 10% armor. How much armor do I have? I took it anyway. This pig gets so smart. I feel like he always drops it where I was, not where I'm going. Damn it. We can press escape to see. Oh, is it over here? Oh, I have 12% armor. Okay, I'm gonna need some more armor. Cursed doll. Curse an enemy dealing 30% of their max HP every second. Holy smokes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this goddamn pig. Where are you? Where even are you? Chunkum. Over this way? There it is. Yeah, I don't run your shit now, bro. Yeah, laps around your ass. Never noticed those stats? I noticed them, I just didn't read them. Makes sense why I die so quickly. My HP is very... I mean, I think it's pretty low. Ooh. How many bad guys? Let them pile up. I'm gonna circle back. This chest. Nice. Staff. Jim's house. Forbidden juice. Sounds like this when you just surgically extract those chests. Yeah. In Vampire Survivor it's easier because I'm so used to having so much health that I just run in and tank whatever damage they're gonna do and get out really quickly, but I don't have that yet and I'm getting too cocky. I gotta make my way over to the boss. Good. Another chest. Who has a question? Fire away. What's the question? Hi Zeta, how are you? Can you give VIP to Shrimpy? You can. Yeah, I've allowed that in the past. Pocho? That's what I'm gonna go with. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. And welcome in, how are you? Community. Roles manager. VIP. Save. There you go, Shimbi. Refresh. You shall have your diamond. Armor. It's okay, it's okay. I managed for nothing. I took care of them. Took care of them. I want this. Send more hugs for that. You can also type exclamation point hug. Mighty fine, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Enjoy watching people play games you enjoy. Are you a big fan of MegaBonk? This is my second time playing. I'm just a baby, a newbie. Okay, alright. Shield home, I guess. Flame Waka. Sized home. Ara. Oh man, we keep going here. Alright, that's enough of that, I guess. Ooh, it's a stone golem. No, I was making my way over to the boss. Let's go with movement speed. I need some movement speed. Outrun these red dots. The red dots of doom! Bye. The art part of this character is really satisfying to you? Yeah, it is really good. Yep, 170 plus hours. Second favorite Vampire Survivors like game. Is your favorite Vampire Survivors? Because it certainly is mine. I do like this game a lot though, but I love Vampire Survivor. Late to the party? You haven't played as much MegaBonk yet, but you're trying to learn fast? Samesies. There's a lot of like similarities right, that I can kind of get, but being there's just enough differences that make it feel different. Hi Robert. How are you? Holy heck, it's me. Playing the game, actually, even. Not me over here yapping for 3 hours before I do anything. We're down here in the corner again. Alright, me... Yeah, flex on that. Ooh, steppies. Too close.
Hi, honey.
Thank you for the head pats, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Catch me, I'm gonna run around in a circle. Oh, hey, you did boot me biscuits there. And again, but I'm melting this guy like butter. There goes. You're out of here. Chump. Yeah, looping him like in Dead by Daylight, which is not a game that I'm good at, but I do like playing it. Love the movement tech in this game. Being able to stand in one spot is really nice though. You have that much power. That's I've gotten to that point so many times in Vampire Survivors where I'm just on endless. I have it on my phone and my PC, and I've fallen asleep with my phone on, just standing there, collecting levels. Nope. Time to go. Actually can play the interactive story game from DVD. Franklin Case. There's an interactive story? I just thought it was like just the asymmetrical. There's a few spin-off titles. Oh. Maybe more than the dating one? I know there's the dating sim. Also, I was looking at cosplay and Halloween costumes this year. And oh my gosh, somebody made like an amazing Huntress cosplay. It was so cool. It was like spot on too. She looked really cool. As big aura farming? I mean, yeah, I gotta do it. Aura. Aura? Aura farming. I say aura. That's how I say the word. Anybody else have to do that? You've heard other people speak for a while and now you have to figure out how you say certain words? Or is that just a me thing? Yes, more beacons. Your vision is good enough that you could play again, but you'd be so unhappy. Do I do sexy cosplays? I pretended to be me as a yokai. I don't know that I would call that sexy. I had, you know, blue eyes and blue horns. That was different. Last year I dressed up as an angel. I guess you would call that cosplay, right? Pick up range. More range. More power! No, I can't afford it. Not yet, anyway. Oops. Stood in that. Second too long. Oh boy. I'm fine. I've got a shield. I don't like when they stand on you though.
Horses are terrible people.
Heck, let's go for luck. You know, it's not something I usually pick. I don't usually have any. I like the sound when he flexes on the enemy. It reminds me of like Undertale and Deltarune. There you go. Let's see what you got. Backpack. Take it. And moldy cheese. I think. It's throwing me. It's rude. Got yourself doing that a few times? Even times when the accent was really bad? Yeah. There was a time period where Moo and I would just do a southern accent for a while. I don't even know why that came about, but I had to start saying that after stream, like, this is not how I speak. These aren't words I say, and I have to figure out how do I say them properly. Stop throwing me! I walked in the tree for a little bit. It goes so quick when you lose your health. Damn it. Yeah, oof. Never steal your accent. It's a curse. I like the New Zealand accent. I don't think there's an accent that I don't like. There are arguably accents that I have a harder time understanding. By nobody's fault. Just have a hard time understanding it. Glasses. Look at these shoes. Golden sneakers. Earn money by moving around. Heck yeah. Lightning orb. Can't get the fire one, but we got the lightning one. Chance of summoning lightning when hitting enemies. Lightning can now stun enemies. Ooh. That's a good one. That's good right there. I get a new skip when I complete one more. Complete 35 quests to get one more tome slot. 45 quests to get another weapons unlock. Okay. Then we get thorns. We need a thorns tome to get Athena. Okay, we'll do thorns. We need a thorns tome. Yeah, New Zealand accent is really cool. Most interesting one you caught yourself doing was like a Jamaican accent, and I was like, whoa. Bob's Burgers really nailed the New Zealand accent when he heard someone from New Zealand talk IRL. He was thoroughly surprised. I miss Bob's Burgers. I haven't seen it in so long. I want to get to tier 3 on this. I might have to switch over to the desert. I think tier 3 might be pretty difficult. And by get to, I mean finish it. Probably shouldn't have picked that up just yet. I'll take the lightning staff. Ooh. Slurp gloves. Let's go. I'll take it. I'm gonna take the regen tome. Do the regen tome and the thorns tome if I have it. I think I have it. Well, I don't recall seeing it, so I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, guys, I was born here, but I like to do impressions so much. It screwed up your accent for life. Oh, accent isn't even New Zealand accent because you get asked all the time if you live in New Zealand long. Look, by your fellow Kiwis. Oh, I think you get better after blocking 250 attacks with a shield. You'll get it after blocking 250 attacks with a shield, so I don't think I have it yet. I should look at the other ones. I don't think I blocked 250 attacks with the shield. Dang. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I guess we could play monkey too. I did really well with monkey. God damn it. Hate those things. Really like hearing accents. Ooh, epic already. Noticeable size increase. Okay. Joke's on you, little bug thing. I was gonna go this way anyway. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh-wee. It's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm totally fine. The zombies are here though. Why do they have to be zombies? Why not just skellies? Skellies are easy to work with. Yeah, I got an epic aura. Well, I'll go with the size tone though, because that one's really good for the aura. Please no one's explode me. I think those guys are gonna try to drop the boulder on me. It's fine. I flexed on the ground. Gosh darn it.
I suppose it would be easy to deal with a bunch of boneheads. Badam tis ooh woo.
Badam tis ooh woo. It is significantly easier because the skellies are a little bit slower. Where did Chunkum come from? Yeah, no boulder dropping on me, please. I prefer not to be run over by things. Once was enough. Ow. As long as I just don't interact with that bush. Not yet anyway. God damn it. How did he see even where I am? He can't see me. He's nowhere in sight. You would tell me a pig knows exactly where I am at all moments of the day? What the hell is this stalker pig going on here, huh? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Stop, I want the fucking heart. And the bomb explodey thing. Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone. Where the hell's a pig at? Ooh. See if we can get a banana. I want the banana ring. Oh, they know. How? I can't even see him. giant ass pig. I can't see him anywhere. He's up there. He's stuck. He's stuck on a cliff. And you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna sit there and tell me in this game that that pig can see exactly where I am and throw his damn little mud slap thingy at me. He's just angry because I'm more. I have a bigger aura than him. Where even is he now? I can't get up there. Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh golly gee whiz. Unless you're easily attracted to accents, so it's a struggle hearing yourself. I pick accents up, especially if they're new. Pick them up real easy. I'm gonna try the bow. I think the bow could be good. Leveled. Like the revolver, only different. We're slurp gloves, let's go. Bye. Gotta herd up all these. Alright, so I can circle back and take care of the damn pig. There's so many of them. They're gonna fall on my head. They do. Oh, big guys. Big guys. Ugh. Where the hell is the pig? Oh, please walk faster. Please walk faster. Oh boy. The gloves don't fit, you must have quit. It's sad how even New Zealanders know about it. I think it was like a really big thing. I mean, I feel like it still is, even after his death. Maybe not. Maybe Gen Z and Gen Alpha don't know anything about it. Please, no more incoming swarms. I have a big enough swarm to deal with right now. This timer is very generous. I appreciate it. I'm gonna die at this. I shouldn't be able to stand on top of each other. Pause. Oh heck. Oh heck. Oh, we're in a pinch. Run, Kaiko, run. Oh. Oh, that's a big one. Chunkum, you need to go. It's time for you to go home.
Don't do that one, but pin my 5 penises, I guess.
Oh, moo. How many clips are there of Moo and her 5 penises? Too many. I can't get those. This is hacked. This is not the run, guys. Final swarm's gonna come in soon, and look at all these people I got behind me. Not in a good way either way. Well, sure, now the skeletons show up. Couldn't show up earlier. And they just keep throwing me.
Monsters.
Monsters. Whew. Yep. Alright, Chunkum died, I think. But, you know, we're not making out of this one. Okay, we can only do the best we can do right now. Oh goodness. Oh. I'm getting pushed. Okay. Just end it in the misery. You do like porridge with milk and brown sugar? I don't know that I've ever had porridge, unless porridge is just oatmeal. I don't know that there's a difference. What's this one do? 15% chance to summon Dragonfire when hitting enemies. Fire damage can now apply burn! Yay! And the longer you stand still, the more damage you do. You get idle juice. Makes sense. Let's try monkey. Let's just go to the desert. Let's heck off to the desert.
Hydration is important.
Mummies! Fire's good. Took you to the final boss. Let's go. It does sound really good. The lightning one seems good too. It can stun the enemies. All of your good final boss runs involve Kevin. I'll be excited to find out what Kevin is. A tumbleweed! Shield tome. Ooh, scorpions. They're cool looking though. Give them that. Those are cool looking scorpions. You guys ever see a scorpion under a black light? I mean, I haven't IRL, but I've seen what they look like if you go out to the desert and hold up the black light. You can see all the scorpions. It's pretty heckin' cool. Oh, you open the tumbleweeds like a chest, not a hotel. Oh, it disappeared. Okay. I was afraid it would run me over and cause me pain, so... I don't suppose the tornadoes give you stuff. Dang it. Power up multiplier. Yeah. Could do with some more jumps too. This one here. They're balls of bones! They're bone balls! Do you want to try the bow again? No, I think I want to get fire. Bones arisen. Cloud arisen walking bones. Oh no. I had to sneeze. Thank you. I think I'm good now. I have to sneeze again. Let's take the projectile speed. Fire staff. Yeah. Uh-oh. A sand golem. Golem? Sides. Golem? Golem. Oops. Ooh, and poisoned. Oh heck. It makes sense. I just didn't expect it. Two? There goes a demon. We should be sending curses. Yeah, I mean, you can bless the run, that's fine. You know, I've been known to be an angel before, so... I think it's fine. Plus, I'm not a hell demon, so... It's probably okay. I've been into churches, and I didn't explode. So, you know... What does that say? Can't catch fire or nothing, Jesus. Kite. Extra jumps, please. No, I shouldn't count if I land on his head. I can't control it when he's so tall. Yeah, I could be a devil or an angel. Ooh. Oh, jumped too far. Explode yet. Have you gone into a church with Moo? I wouldn't dare. I think the pastor would just have a heart attack. Sin has entered this place, and it's not the one with the lava horns. Ooh, it's fine. Who would be physically repelled by the church for her sus? Like a physical barrier appears. Just tries to walk into it. It's just like a invisible wall in front of her. She can't go beyond that point. And her gamer brain would just think they haven't rendered it. They haven't modeled the inside. You can't go over there. You get banned from a Catholic church once when you were... Oh, you did get banned from a Catholic church once when you were a teen? What on earth did you do to get banned from a church? Aren't they supposed to be, like, forgiving? Like, that's their whole thing? Actually, wouldn't your family is a little weird about us having friends, so we generally don't tell our parents about our friends? This seems weird. I mean, I guess I don't really talk too much about friends to Popko, but you know, they exist. Price damage. He knows that I have friends. Ooh. Ooh. A dust storm moved in. I bet Moo's not around because there's too much PTSD about her living in Arizona and going through these dust storms and stuff.
This place seems quite deserted. Was that pun a little dry? Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Banana rain. Banana rain. Oh, I missed the one over here. So here comes a swarm. I haven't even found where the boss is. I haven't found him. Heck, the scorpions go right for the throat, don't they? I passed a shield. Oh my goodness gracious me. The poison, no, the poison. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Why so many? There are some things about the desert you find troubling. Swarm of...
Okay, the back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Okay, before that was the thing, the concept of a place with endless impossible... Oh, dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle. It's okay, look at the shiny.
What's spawning there? Under my feet right now. Scorpion. Oh dear. Oh me oh my. Okay. It's fine. hard to avoid, isn't it? Blood marks. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. No panic. No panicking. Oh, extra drumps. Oh, health regen. Cute little cactus. This gibbet. I did it. I beat the big bad scorpion. And I got cheese out of it. That wasn't even the final boss. I gotta summon him yet. Alright. Little Anubis! Aww. Whoa! Okay, you got the dual pistols there, evolve, huh? Yeah, I go for that one too. It's like every run I have to have the dual pistols evolve. I get it. Oh, it's powerful. Oh, step on that. Stressful. Okay. I want more shield. Yeah. All these cool things. Oh boy, I'd like to get that. More shield, please, more shield. He's hacking ghosties. I'm trying to defeat him. Quit ping-ponging me. I did it. I think he's dead. He's dead. I unlocked a ninja. Get off me. They bounced me into this chest. I'm about to die. And all I got out of it was a wrench. Oh, I could use that hamburger. Oh, or, well, at least I beat the boss. Hydrate, you got it. Maybe him skill issue. I'm gonna have a bite of my chocolate bar. Someone bounce you into a chest. I've already got one. Hmm. Hmm. Buy the weapon katana. I have not even seen katana. Skip. Quantity, attraction, luck, XP. Let's do quantity. The quantity tome. Oh, there it is. I've only blocked 68. Katana is like a 5% drop chance from the tumbleweeds, I think. Oh. Quantity is very good. I'll be excited to try it out. Okay, let's play Clank in the Desert then. I'm not ready for challenges though. +1 projectile count? Oh, heck yeah, I can see why that's useful. Scarf. Deal 50% more damage while airborne. I don't tend to be in the air much. So I'm going to go with the medikit. Who are you people? It's Sasha! Hi, Sasha! Welcome in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Rosku. Onegaishimasu. What were you playing? Something about aliens, I saw. Aliens... Dark Descent. How was it? On my tonight, I'm okay, yeah. I want the shield again. Also, thank you so much for the follow. What is it, X4? Was it dark? Did you descend? Nerd! So dark you had to use a flashlight? The Sasha Flea emote is one of my absolute favorites. I mean, I got the Kaiko leave, but the fleeing is even better. Sasha, if you do need to go do some after stream care, grab something to drink, do your gachas, make sure you do so. But if you want to stay and hang out for a little bit, I would appreciate it. Ouch. Just gotta stay away from the poison bits. Ooh, a lightning staff. Just stick with this for right now. Maybe the aura. Maybe the aura would help. Gotta circle back. This. Sasha likes games so much he played 30 minutes over his end time. Isn't it 30 minutes under? It's only 4:30 for me.
What's a little genitalia?
I thought we ended at the same time usually. Or are you not in daylight savings time? Do you not recognize it? I don't want to not recognize it. It doesn't make sense it exists still. Makes sense. Now I definitely won't be able to raid you. Just read a log in your game and you realized Amelia is a very dead wife sounding name. Why do you say that? Well, I like the name Amelia. But maybe the Earhart part kinda... would be it. You know, I was thinking yesterday morning when I was out for a walk, is how like there's a lot of guy names that just kind of like transcend generations, right? Like names like what's it called? Like Adam or Richard, right? You could have Grandpa Richard, but you could have your son's name as Richard or Adam, you know? But there's not, you know, you don't really run into like any babies named Ethel, you know? Nobody's naming their children Linda these days. Unless they're hipsters, right? But those guys don't count. No offense to any hipsters out there. Oh, thank God they aren't. And also, can you imagine like the different grandmas that we're gonna have in the future? Grandmas and grandpas. Like Grandma Ashton. Doesn't that sound weird? Oh my God, mouse backwards. Ah, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate bounce right there. Ophelia? He's trying to resurrect his dead wife. Is her name Amelia? Yeah, Ophelia. You wanna name your kid name your kid Dick? When people ask if it means Richard, you'll have to awkwardly say no. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there's just like what, like, let's see, hang on. Let me look this up really quick while we're between matches here. What's 2025 most popular baby names. Posted 2 days ago. Grandpa Liam. Liam's another game that I think is transcendent. All the guys' names on here, maybe, yeah, all of the guys' names on here, except for maybe Mateo. Mateo's a nice name, I like that. In 2025, the top 10 baby names for boys was Liam, Noah, Oliver, Theodore, James, Henry, Mateo, Elijah, Lucas, and William. Which are already, like, old people names, too. Like, they just kind of transcend time, right? Well, Amelia is the number 3 top name for 2025. Evelyn? Who's naming their kid Evelyn? Olivia, Emma, Amelia, Charlotte, Mia, Sophia, Isabel, Evelyn, Ava, Sophia. With an F instead of a PH. I guess we're kind of circling back to old... You know what? I'm calling it now. Most popular girl's baby name in the top 10 for 2027 is gonna be... It's gonna be Ethel. It's gonna happen. Evelyn is a good name. Fight you on it? Yeah, it just doesn't sound like a kid's name. I guess they would probably call her Evie, but... Olivia, Agnes, Sophia. The Sophia's on here twice, just one spelled with a PH and one spelled with an F. Mia's a cute name though, I do like that. Isabella's cute. You can shorten it to Izzy. That's according to USA Today. Oh no, that's Social Security Administration. Those are literally the new baby names. The bump says Kai. Kai is one of them. Rowan. Maeve. Maeve is a pretty name. But I think we're circling back to grandparents' names, aren't we? Because I can absolutely see a Grandma Maeve. Call your daughter Lydia so she can carry all your burdens? Oh my god. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You have dibs on Abigail? Abigail's a nice name too, you could call her Abby. Your buddy's niece's name Evelyn? Do they call her Evie? Or just they full on say Evelyn? What about Janet? Janet didn't make the top 10. Go to the video you sent. Yeah. I'm gonna do another run and then we'll end it. Oh, I should probably pause raids though. I'll pause raids. For an hour. I can squeeze in one more run. Yeah, Evie. Evie is cute though. Atticus for boys. No, just Evelyn. Evelyn. You ever have a girl you're naming her Paige? Paige is a very cute name. I think, Paige was actually one of the names that I picked out when I was little. You know, maybe boys don't do it, but girls at least, I did. You know, when we go like, if I have any children, these are gonna be their names. I think the two I picked, it's in a, if I still have my old diary from when I was like 6. I think 6 is when I started keeping a diary, and it was like, today I went to the store. It was hot. Next entry. I think it was Paige and Roxy were the two names that I picked as a child. Remember Jason being up there for you? I think Jason is like another one of those names that's like, it hasn't gone out of style. Like, it was a name that you can just universally give to somebody, right? Sandra is a fun name to yell. Yeah. Cause Sandra, you can shorten it to Sandra or Sandy. You did that too? Paige and Olivia? And Zach and Clyde for boys. I think Cole was the name that I was like, nope, it's Cole. I don't care. I'm having one boy and his name will be Cole. And then for girls' names, I was up in the air. Remember, changed. Your middle sister's name is Sandra? But you call her Betty? Betty's such a cute nickname. It's been a good name since the Greeks. Yeah, Jason and the Argonauts. You wanted to be a dad even at age 6? I liked the idea of having children, but I didn't want to change their diapers because I'm sensitive to smell. And then as I got older and I had to babysit once, I was like, wow, kids are terrible. And then it just was like, I don't know that I even want to have children. What if one of them develop a like antisocial personality disorder or schizophrenia, and then they murder me when they have a fit that, because we didn't diagnose them in time, and then they go on a rampage and I get stabbed because I'm the mom, and the mom always seems to get stabbed. It's a likely scenario. Hi Moo, how are you? You call your son Odysseus? Then you can call him Odie. Also, I unironically like the name Odysseus. I think I watched too many true crime stuff. Listened to too many true crime podcasts and stuff like that. I was like, every time a mother gets stabbed in her home, it's because either her teenage or adult child has antisocial personality disorder and or schizophrenia, and they thought she was the thing that would stop the voices in their head. Kid equals almost certain death. It certainly seems to age parents. I feel like if you have kids, you just appear older. I would never tell you might be a hypochondriac, Kaiko. I have worried that I could potentially be a hypochondriac. No, I just overthink things and have a lot of anxiety. You know, I am absolutely the one that's like, wow, my foot hurts. I'm gonna go look on Google to see what's wrong with me. Oh god, it's probably foot cancer. Now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to lose my foot. It's gonna get cut off. I'm gonna get gangrene or something, and I'm gonna lay over here bleeding out everywhere with the necrosis spreading through my body. And then the little tiny voice goes, hey, wait a second. You're panicking. Hey, you don't have foot cancer. Shut up. You know you stubbed your toe. Oh, I did. Yep. Actually, that kind of happened today. I have a little bruise on my shin, and I push it, and I was like, oh my god, it hurts. Something's wrong with me. I was like, I don't remember bruising my shin. I just panic really easily. Like, what if something's wrong with me? But I'm definitely not a hypochondriac in the sense like where I fully believe that something is wrong and I need to go to the doctor. In fact, I have a tendency to downplay symptoms until it gets too bad. I live in the if I die camp. That's what happened when I had the kidney stone. And, like, I had severe pain and I was like, no, it's probably fine. Maybe I just pulled a muscle in my back. It hurts so much. I'm gonna wait 2 days to do anything about it because I'm sure it's nothing. Just in case. And then I go to the emergency... not the emergency room, because that's too expensive. Urgent care. Maybe we should do more on tier 1 just in case. You're the exact opposite. Walking along, that's a weird pain. That's a weird pain in my chest. Oh, I'm bleeding. Weird. I just have too much like anxiety around this stuff. Randomly got some random symptoms. The next thing you knew, he was in some real trouble, and since then, every time there's something, it's like, oh, what now? Yeah. Oh, there's achievement for doing tier 2 with Clank. Okay. Let's see if we can do tier 2 with Clank. How do you think about it? You don't know why we called her that? You didn't know your middle sister's name until you were like 8? Mom just called her Betty? You need to call your mom. Betty's such a cute name. Yeah. It's like when you get asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Oh, I hate that question. I don't know. Potentially dead? Why are you throwing that in my face? Who knows what's gonna happen in 5 years? Anytime I try to make a plan, guess what? It doesn't work out. You know where I thought it would be 5 years ago? Not right here. Not jobless. Living off donations from Twitch. Definitely not with maxed out credit cards and a fucking sky-high student loan debt. That's not where I saw myself in 5 years. Sitting in an apartment that's too small for all the stuff that got shoved in here, and with a car that doesn't run, and the window's now broke. Like, I didn't see myself doing that. I thought I was gonna be working, making bank, you know, paying off my student debt. That's not what I saw 5 years. 5 years from now, you mean that shit. But every employer, when you go in for your self-evaluation, what's your 10-year plan? My 10-year plan is to hopefully just still be alive, bro. That's my 10-year plan, okay? Just so I can play the new video games when they come out. You know, you gotta have priorities. I don't want to miss out on playing, you know, Elder Scrolls 6. 7? 6. Hi, Mori. How are you? What's up with my Twitch saying I'm not allowed in raid right now? Hey, hang on, I got you. Let me see if I can turn it off. Alright. I stopped raids, but you can turn it off if you're asking. Also, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. See if G. Is it G? She Ping? Like, she... I'll do my best here, Beef. I don't know. Quick, pretend you don't know who Mori is? You don't know Mori's about to raid you? You know... As far as I know, she just asked me a question. I got 15 minutes and then some. A little bit of change. I watch a video. Just say working here. Yeah, it's always like they want you to kind of define that you're gonna go into management, and I never wanted to go into management. I like staying on the technical side of things. I don't want to be a manager. It's too stressful. Regen is good. I'm gonna get that one, and then I want the projectile one if we can find the quantity tone. Me, you're a tech, just give your scope and you're happy. Just give me a scope and you're happy. And I think that was one of the biggest, like, kind of like shocks that I had to get used to, is that in the places that I worked, a lot of them just assumed that I would know what to do versus like giving me instructions on how to be a good engineer. Like just go figure out what needs to be done. The katana! It's a 5% chance and I picked it up! Who are you people? Ikimori! Holy smokes, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku. Onegaishimasu. How was Chaos Zero Nightmare? A dyslexia moment. Okay, now I'm gonna turn them back off. I'm like a MegaBonk. You said you wanted to play the game sometime. I am very much enjoying it. So I'm a huge fan of Vampire Survivors, so it's when it tickles my brain. You love it? I think you've been playing it for a while now. I don't know much about the game. It's one of those games that I probably won't play because of like the turn-based stuff. It depends. Like sometimes I really like some turn-bases, and then other times I just like watching people play it. You're pretty addicted since it's randomized. Randomized. Well, I'm glad to hear it. If you do need to go to bed, because I'm sure you stream for far too long, then make sure you do so. Grab something to eat, something to drink, do all the stretches.
The business world can be funny.
Care.
Hey Bill, what do you call it when someone moves from middle management to upper management? A promotion. Well, sometimes the business world is funny. Ooh woo.
Oh, it's from Family Guy. Okay, I was like, I don't know that I get the joke in there. The 12-hour stream. You can chill for a bit until you pass out eventually. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you do fall asleep pretty quickly. So you're looking forward to Warhammer Survivors next year? I just learned about it a couple days ago, and I am excited. Yeah. So how you like in MegaBonk? I very much enjoy it. Very much so. It's a little bit different. Right, I gotta get used to like being able to turn the camera and stuff, and since I've only just started, it's hard to live, but I very much enjoy it. Your boss is the same. He's like, hey, you've been here for almost 2 years. Do you want to go into management position and get a higher salary? You just side-eye them and say, is this a trap? Because you look at me like, you look at me having fun building rockets and planes. I will not fall for this. No. I was like, you know, would you like to feel more stressed and not have fun with what you're doing? Then have I got a deal for you. Man, no, I never wanted to go into management. You love road lights? Me too. Vampire Survivors is probably one of my absolute favorite games. Like, it's the only game, like, I was talking to Moo the other day about, like, how a lot of streamers will grow by finding a niche game that they're really good at and kind of just streaming that a lot, or pretty much exclusively streaming that kind of game. But the only game that I could probably actually like give people advice on and explain things is Vampire Survivors. Every other game, I'm just happy to be here. You think it's too abrasive to be a manager? I don't know, I've had some pretty heckin' abrasive managers. Death Must Die is another good one. I'm gonna look that up on Steam right now. It's isometric, huh? Mort. That's a cool design. I like her design. I'm gonna add this one to my wish list. Time Tractor is an amazing one if you like mechs. I'll have to look up that one too. Time Tracker. Nice or otherwise, I just like roguelites like this. That's why I so often get baited with like the ads that have those kind of games. Especially the playable ads on stuff. Oh, I love playing the playable ads, and then I get to a point where like, oh, you gotta buy the full game. Like, I don't want to, because I know it's not gonna be what this is, but I just like this. I'm back. Did my internet dip for a second? It seemed like everything froze for a moment. It did dip for a second. Please refresh. I have a hard time with isometric POV. I don't play a lot, so it sometimes is a struggle, but I'm okay with it for the most part. Log on to a new account, keep playing the demo. But usually the ad is taking me away from the thing that I wanted to be doing, like Duolingo or something. Let's grab the lifesteal on this one. But yeah, sometimes it wasn't specifically my internet that dips. Sometimes my computer just pauses for a second. I think I don't know if it needs to be cleaned up or something. I really wish I understood more about computers. But I just don't. Still have 2 other roguelites you got for free that you want to try. I need to look on Lurkit. Mori, do you know about Lurkit? I hope so. But the CZN addiction is keeping you from trying them at the moment. That's fair. That's fair. I use Lurkit and Keymailer. I haven't heard of Keymailer. Sometimes get them in your email too. I need to start signing up for stuff, I think. I look on Lurkit sometimes, but I don't have the numbers in some of the cases. But sometimes the indie developers are just... They're either like really, really good with like giving out keys, or they want some outrageous like... You know, we want you to have an average of 500 viewers in order to get a free key. Who are you promoting this to? I don't think the big streamers that you want are going to be playing this game. You love that? They're like, hey, we're at XYZ Studio and we made this game. Have a free key and maybe create some content if you like. I want people to email me on like that. Odds, develop a game company and then give me the keys for free. On it? Thank you. Katana. I don't exactly know what the katana does. Maybe I haven't gotten close to anybody. I picked it up. Katana's pretty nice. I just got it when you read it in. I don't know if you saw. Pretty happy because I needed to unlock it to get ninja. Let's get the ninja. Katana's creating an orb of slashes on them. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking close to the character, to Clank. Okay. Dibs on being the guy in the studio who does nothing but gets paid to make one cool idea every decade. Hell yeah. You have to get ready for work. For work. You can pause it to read it. Oh, I could, yeah. It's a sharp blade that targets the closest enemy. That's all I know, I guess. I feel like you'd be too good for that position. You can make good ideas like nobody's business. There is a role for that in like game development and like script development. I don't know what you call it, but I remember Big saying there was a role for that, but that they were never respected. Oh, holy smoke. We're just melting this dude. They absolutely wrecked. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I wonder where I picked that up from. I know I picked it up a long time ago. I just don't know how I picked up holy smokes. But it's been with me. Stupid Margit. You know, it's a scorpion. I mean, anything that you dislike, you can go ahead and name it Margit if you want. I'm okay with that. What size? Bigger bananas, bigger bullets. Papa John's. Sorry. Stupid. I know, I don't even want to say it because it sounds too sussy. Oh, spiky shield. Yeah. What's this statue over here? Who's this bandit stranger? Oh, it was not a good statue. Oh yeah, oh goodness. Oh no. Oh, life steal. Come on, please. Stop. It shouldn't count. I'm gonna stand by that. It shouldn't count if you bonk on their head. God damn it. What's the reason I turned off raids? Yeah, I usually end it around this time. I've gotta watch a video Faye sent me and then I gotta read out. I was gonna stream a little bit longer today, but if I do another run, I know I'm gonna do another run and then another one and then another one. And it's gonna go for far too long. 15 minutes! I think we can do 15 minutes. Let me make this full screens. Chrome. When your house is haunted, but the rent is cheap. The reason why I wanted you to watch it earlier. It's fine. I can go a little bit longer. I forgot to show that. There you go. I'm a professional. I'm a professional.
My name's Guy. I live in, I guess, what people are calling a haunted house for cheap rent. You know, at first it was pretty scary. I like to believe I dealt with it pretty good when I first got here. Better than most, I'd say.
Got a poison flask?
It's a lot to deal with. Looming. Check it out. He's in the corner. All right. Yeah, he's looming. Here, put this in your pocket. Hey, man! You know where you are? The dragging. The withering one. You know, but you get used to it pretty fast. And then some of the stuff's just annoying, like the whole cabinet thing. You know, day and night, slam, slam, slam. It's pretty frustrating at first, but when you learn how to deal with it, you know, it's not that bad. You can just tape them closed. And they're pretty weak. They can't break the tape. I forgot my cup. And then there's like the weird stuff that happens, like the whole red levitating thing. It's always weird, but hey, you guys actually saw that.
Cheap, apparently, though.
I broke my record that day. It was great.
Oh, that would be the difficult part if you start getting possessed.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, how high did I get, if you don't mind? What do you say here?
I almost touched the ceiling, so...
Yeah, and the day-to-day life adjustments take some time to get used to. Like, I had to start showering outside because the shower drain's mean. I'm serious. Yeah, he's just right over here. It's on the floor. It's right there.
Nice glasses, Tubby.
And the other weird stuff's like the whole bed floating thing. Oh, hey, that was a weird one to get used to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but if you try to fight it, you'll pull every muscle in your body. It sucks. Do you hear that?
Are you sleeping? Yeah, this will happen to you. Yeah, it's part of it.
Yeah, one of the hardest things about living here is probably all the new roommates in and out all the time.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Something
I
always
appreciate
happens
it.
to him, like roommate 81, for example, possession. All right, hey, you guys wait here. I'm gonna check on him. Hey, buddy. Oh, you got a little demon in your brain? Yeah. Yeah, it's like when one of your friends are crying, you don't really know what to do. You know what I mean?
Oh, I hate that feeling.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll feel better
You
soon.
okay, bud?
Yeah, or roommate 44, toilet mimic. It's classic, but it does suck. I did try to warn him a lot, all the time. He wasn't a great listener. And of course, roommate 13, he's actually right behind you right now.
What?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think he had a bad deal with a gin. It turned his skin to liquid.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's his hair.
So what do you do when a roommate goes missing like this?
We usually just call their emergency contact. Hello, Mrs. Finkelstein? Your son was kidnapped by ghosts. Unfortunately, roommate 13 didn't leave an emergency contact, but he did leave this book. Yeah, it was actually, I guess, technically just in his skin goo while I was cleaning it. I found it. It's his book. He used to take this everywhere. I've always wanted to know what was in it.
Guy.
Well, that's what getting cursed looks like.
So what happens now?
We gotta talk to Frank.
Who's Frank?
Yeah, he's just right back here. Sorry about all the wooden crosses. We ended up having to build them because he kept getting out and trying to take my face. 13 and I found Frank a few years ago and we trapped him in that room. None of the electricity works near his room. He's a bit eccentric. We ended up putting a hole in the door so that he could still talk to him without opening it. Because he will open it and he has a thirst for faces that only faces can quench. We gotta hurry.
I see.
Frank! Yeah, Frank's great with curses. He actually can answer a lot of questions. He's a weird one. You gotta give him a meat offering or he won't help. You in there, bud? And he always wants a damn hot dog. I don't know what that is. All right, yeah, he eats it right out of your hand like a horse. But he only answers in one word, and it hurts you every time you do it. How do I cure this curse? Do you want to see him? All right, look, you just look right in the hole. Yeah, last time I talked to Frank, he took a couple of these bad boys. And this time all I took was a couple of childhood memories, so it's not that bad. And I don't know which memories he took, because I can't remember. So it's fine.
Oh, okay.
All right, Frank says 13 is how we break the curse, so I guess we got to do a seance. So let's just head down to his room, grab a couple of his items, and do a quick seance. No big deal.
Should be fine.
What the f*** is that?
Oh God! Now you gotta find all the keys.
Completely covered in chains and locks. That was pretty shocking, to be honest. You think it's funny, you little shits? Yeah, you think it's a big joke, you son of a. Hey, you better close that door. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I just had to be sure.
Yeah, Silent Hill 4 reference.
It is for sure. I really feel like I would have heard him installing all those.
I mean,
locks.
technically, if you just got a screwdriver, you could take it off, right?
Hey man, I'm gonna install a bunch of locks and chains on my door, all right?
Huh? He must have been really low-key about it. What a sneaky little guy he was. Yeah, and I already tried all the spare keys I have, and none of them fit the door, so that sucks. 1,000. Aw, dang it.
Is that how many rooms are in this house?
Oh God, no, absolutely not. There's way more rooms than that.
So what do all the symbols mean?
You know, they look like cultist symbols, but there wasn't really any signs he was a cultist. There's nothing you can't do. Now that you mention it, there might have been some signs, actually. Like how he was really into that closet in the living room. Man, he loved that thing. You know what? Looking back, he actually might have mentioned something about it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. I knew it. Yeah, I think I was a little bit too excited about the whole Meat Mountain fiasco. That one's on me. Either way, I have a foolproof plan that'll definitely get us in the room. Don't worry.
What just happened?
Well, that pretty much confirms that 13's chains or whatever that is, they're protected by some sort of sigil or something. I don't know. But nighttime here is really dangerous. You got to know how to use the old fuse box, or I guess circuit. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. but that's all right. I have another great idea.
Hey, I'm in the kitchen. Can I get your help in here? Hey.
Okay.
Hey, I need your help.
Guys?
Hey.
You're really starting to scare me. Are you okay?
To be fair, it was pretty much inevitable you'd meet those guys, but you know, that's on me. I should have warned you.
Are you okay over there?
Hey, I need your help. Come here real quick. I need your help.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Nah, this is not the doppelganger. Use the cross in the one I gave you. It's in your pocket. Touch him. Watch. He's not. Oh, he's gone. Look, he left. Yeah, it's called a doppelganger. They make a copy of someone you trust, try to get you in the basement. It's pretty scary, but they're bad at their job. They were my long-lost aunt. We found her. Yeah, would you believe I've somehow managed to get every single one of the good seasoned Doritos out? That's not me. Get out of here. What are you doing? Man, you even had my Doritos, you son of a bitch. Whatever. By the way, those are both doppels, just so you know. That was weird. They were like building trust or something. They're pretty bad.
What did you got?
They get crafty. You really have to be on your toes.
How can I tell if it's really you or them?
Here, let's do this. Come here. Follow me. It's right there. Dang it. This is what you need.
Miguel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Here you go.
Holy water. Yeah, it was naturally.
You can make holy water?
Oh, yeah, it's not that hard.
Congratulations, you're ordained.
Would you believe that only took like 7 minutes? When in doubt, spray it out, especially with doppelganger. Nice work.
So what's in the basement? Why are they trying to get us in the basement?
It's kind of hard to explain. I'll show you. A few years ago, the porcelain doll stole my wallet. So I did what any logical person would do, and I circular sawed the bathroom floor. The idea was to ask the basement for it back. Yeah, unfortunately, things kept coming up, so I put this on here. It's got scripture on the bottom to protect me. It's pretty weird. It's like different biomes down there. Check it out. Swamp, I think. Arctic tundra? I don't know. Literal hell, I think.
Sounds like it.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, there's an eyeball down there looking at me, and I think I can feel every negative emotion the previous tenant had. Whoa, let it go, dude. It's not that deep. Also, I need your help. You gotta close the tile or I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't have any more time for questions. I don't know if you saw me earlier, but the curse is taking me. Unfortunately, by the way my organs feel, I think I've got about 30-ish minutes left. And the way this guy's whispering back here, probably less.
What's over there?
This guy, he's just a light switch demon. And they're pretty harmless. You just turn the light on and he leaves. But he is waiting for you all the time in the dark. See what I mean? Gone. Back. Gone. I'm pretty much completely out of ideas. I've tried everything I can think of. I even hired a Craigslist medium. Yeah, he died right over there. I think a djinn took his skin.
So interesting.
I'm not 100%. I don't really know what she was doing there.
Oh my god.
I'm worried she may not be a real psychic, to be honest with you. I tried a Ouija board. T-U-B-B-Y. It's the shower drain.
So there's nowhere else you can get this stuff?
There's only one other place I can think of, and that's the garage, but nighttime here's a nightmare. There's a goat demon that's been wandering the property for the last like 2 weeks, and he already got in my head. Yeah, of course you can have my body as a vessel.
No, what?
Oh no. That's why I took the wall down. But you know what? It's kind of our Hail Mary. Whatever. You want to give it a shot? Oh wow, that's a lot of cold stuff. And don't worry about the goat demon. I got this guy playing prayers.
What about this guy in the corner?
Fancy. Here, come on, quick. We only need 2 of his things. I know he used to wear that mask and that merch he made a few years ago.
Oh, I see.
That's not me in there with you. That is a doppelganger. No, that's a doppelganger. That's a pretty good bit, though. He had me convinced. Watch. What's my middle name? Jeffrey. Nope. I don't have a middle name. By the way, we gotta grab some of his stuff real quick. We're running out of time. 13 made this a few years ago. He was trying to pay his portion of the rent. I imagine he worked really hard on it. We should probably be pretty nice to him. And it would probably be in the video description if he was still alive, which he's not. And what else? Where's that other mask? There it is. All right, let's go. Sorry about that. I didn't know my 10-hour prayer playlist would get interrupted. That's on me.
Wanna break some gas?
With that being said, I'm glad you kept up. I was waiting for you, you know? That goat demon's scary, man. I can't be held responsible for everything. All right, we gotta do a seance.
How big is he, though?
Fast. Oh yeah, I know how to do a seance. Will you excuse me a second?
Hey guys, welcome back. Today we're learning how to do a seance.
Your mic is still on, right?
Just a second. I'll be right out.
And whatever you do, never.
Oh, we don't need that part.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Yeah, the thing about seances is they're pretty dangerous,
no.
and I try to avoid them as much as possible. There's all sorts of things you can't overlook. So there's a few things about seances you gotta know. Number one, you can't leave the salt circle that I set up for you. If you leave it, you're gone. Number two, you gotta stop the seance when my phone makes an alarm. Number three, things are gonna get really intense in here. You can't trust anything I say. Plus also, I put my aunt's phone number at the bottom. Just text her when we're done, okay? So she knows I'm all right. All right, all you gotta do is read this right here. There's some questions for 13 when he takes over my body. And one last thing, I doubt your camera will catch everything. Every electronic in the house is gonna go off, everything. So good luck. All right, read the incantation.
Nos rimos cantos.
Oh, the other way. Read backwards.
Sot nok somer son.
Something's not right. Oh God, I think I messed something up in the seance. Oh, you think so? Why are we fighting for my body to get it?
We're not. You summoned me. Relax.
My name's Tom. I guess you guys have been calling me 13. Yeah, I'm just one of the roommates that lived here. I guess he summoned me.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, I opened your book earlier. Yeah, I know. Can you drop the curse, please?
Yeah. No, I can. This curse out like a verbal thing.
Curse be gone. There you go. The letter. No, I feel awful.
She can come out of that salt circle now. Tell you that, right?
You?
That salt circle.
Don't do that. He wants you bad. Oh, he wants you scary. I can hear his thoughts. Also, there's a lock in the center of your door. It's got like chains on it. How do I get in there?
Turn it around. Turn it around. It's got like a pin. It was your idea. How do you not remember that?
Oh, wait a minute. That does ring a bell. You rascal. Also, rent. Are we thinking like 5th of the month, 6th of the month? So you have like a timeline? I'm dead, dude. That's about it, man. Have a good afterlife, I guess.
I'm not leaving.
You're still here, you're just speechless, that's fair.
Oh man, that was a long night, huh? Hey, I gotta tell you something. That was the first seance I've ever done in my whole life. Sorry, I shouldn't have lied. You did great with that holy water. And everything kind of worked out. Check out what I got.
What is that?
It's the keys to 13's room. You know, all the chains and locks. We can go in there. You wanna go check it out?
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is that? Man, if I was watching your documentary, I'd sure want to know what's behind that door.
Oh no.
Lost my shit in the shower. No water, no power.
I don't know, no music though. That's incredible. Thank you, Fate. That was fantastic. Oh lord. Dude is totally mental in there. In a very profitable way, yes. That was amazing, thank you so much. We do have to find somebody to raid though. Exit Majo. I'm in my own stream now. Who we got? We got Aiko. Actually, we got quite a few people. Let's see. Just chatting, Final Fantasy, Hunt Showdown. Let's raid Dire Fox. Because I haven't been able to raid them before. I think that's Sasha's friend, right? Catch you in Moose soon. I should be back tomorrow, probably. I guess it depends. It might be more of this, it might be Guild Wars. We'll keep an eye out. I should be back tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the hype trains and the bits and all the gifted subs and the resubs and the raids. I very, 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 very much appreciate it. You want to play Guild Wars? I want to play Guild Wars too. I want to play Guild Wars too. But yeah, thank you for everything. All the bits and stuff. I very much appreciate it. Here's your raid messages. If you are subscribed, you can go ahead and use the first one. And if you're not, that's completely fine. That's what the second one is there for. But you can copy and paste that into Dire Fox's chat when we get over there. I should see you guys tomorrow. And by should, I mean I'll see you guys tomorrow if you can make it. If you can't, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. But that's it for me, guys. I'm out of drink. And that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye.